Testes. Testes. 1, 2. All right, listen up. Got a lot of heats Plex back tonight. Not as many as we've had the last couple weeks, but that's okay. 4 big heats. If we have any late entries, we'll add them in. We're going to get started pretty much right at 7. So heat 1, you guys are going to be ready to go. Plex Spec is going to marshal each other. So race 4, you guys are going to marshal race number 1. Get your transponders from me if you need them, and then jump out there to marshal right after your race. Bring them, make sure you bring them back, all that good stuff. We're going to take the top. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we get for any extra, and then we'll figure it out from there. Other than that, just try to be on time, and make sure that you're out there to marshal right afterwards. That's all I really ask for you, please. Carpet tracks, off limits unless you have a carpet car, so make sure you don't play or drive on it, please. And for the love of God, do not wipe boogers on the walls in the bathroom. Thank you. Race number 1. Race number 1. Start coming up and getting your transponders. Race number 4. We need you out there to corner marshal. Let me turn a couple things off so that we can get started. There we go. All right, let's do this.
Nathan Lilienthal. Bo Jacobson.
Don't break them before you race them. Get in here, get your transponders if you need it. Roman, Daniel Stout, Josh Basil, Mason, and Lucas Corbin, Bo Jacobson, Nathan Lilienthal, and Lucas Braun. We are up. Marshals are from race number 4. And I see most of you guys are already out there. I love it. I love you guys being on time. I have 6 working transponders. That's it. Roman, Daniel, Josh, Mason, Lucas, Bo, Nathan, and Lucas Braun. Start bringing them out. We're ready to go. It is 7 o'clock in 15 seconds. We're actually starting early. I'm going to crack that whip tonight. Sure. Don't break it. If you break it, we're not waiting. Race number 1, Roman, Daniel, Josh, Mason, Lucas, Bo, Nathan, and Lucas Braun. I see 4 out of 8. Excellent. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. Here comes number 8. No more laps. Bring him to the corner, please. No more laps. Bring him to the corner, please. No more laps. Just bring him over to the corner where the dirt oval's at. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, listen up. Evra. Get up there and help him get on the other side. Oh, wait. We got a front straightaway. I totally forgot. I don't have to do that anymore. I'm so happy right now. I don't have to have somebody sit there and pick them up over to get them to the middle straightaway anymore. Life is good. Roman, cross the line. Just Roman, please. And go to the number 1. Go to the number 1 on the front straightaway, please. Just Roman.
Roman Mason.
Daniel Stout, you're next. You're on the number 2. You're on the number 2. Line him up on the front straightaway.
Daniel Stout.
Josh Basil, you're on the number 3. This is a stacked heat. Look at Josh's body that he's got on his truck. That's pretty cool. Mason Corbin, you're on the number 4.
Mason Corbin. Lucas Corbin.
Go to the number 4 for me. Lucas Corbin to the number 5. Bo Jacobson, number 6, please.
Bo Jacobson.
Nathan, you're going to be on the number 7.
Nathan
And Lucas, you're going to be on the number 8. All right, we're going to start pretty much on time. This is great. Lots of marshals out there. We have a brand new front straightaway. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Heat 1. Shake and bake. That's tone. Oh, wheels up on the start. Hang on to it. Oh, no. Josh gets turned around. I think that's Lucas. Lucas is like, knives out tonight, brother. Knives out. Oh, no. Is that Mason? Oh, no. His brother rolls it over. Let's see who's going to lead this one. Looks like maybe Daniel and Josh. Josh gets back up there. A couple more cars hung up. Help him out. Straighten him out. Nathan up to the 3. Lucas to the 4. Bo to the 5. Pretty busy first lap. We'll see how fast we go now with this different track layout. You guys, this is the first night with a front straightaway in a long, long, long time. Daniel, Josh, Bo, Nathan, Lucas, Roman, the other Lucas, Lucas Braun. He's got no practice tonight, too. But he's out there with the granite. Oh, Nathan's front end is busted. but it's still rolling. We're going to go with it. Two down, three to go. Daniel, Josh, Bo, Nathan, Lucas, Roman, the other Lucas. Run a 10-lap run for Daniel Stout. Daniel in that backslash.
Hi. You want to get back?
Yep. I need last name. How do you spell it?
P-A-K-K.
P-O-K-K.
P-A-K-K-A-L-A.
E-L-A. Like that?
Yep.
Did I get it right? First name?
David.
What are you racing?
I don't know. I can't remember what it is. I just bought it at the store today, so.
Okay, well, they signed you up for Flex Spec, so let's start to put you in. You're going to be in, I got room in the last heat.
Perfect.
So race number 4. So you got about 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay, make sure you get we need a hole in your body for the transponder.
Oh, okay.
So go in there and find somebody who who looks like they know what they're doing, and ask them for a body reamer to put a hole in your body.
Okay.
Okay? They won't say no. They'll be like, cool, we got it. Daniel, Bo, Josh, Lucas, Nathan, Roman, and the other Lucas. We got 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Running 9 at 5:03 pace now. Your leader, the orange, black, and white backslash, just barely getting up over that new jump where the straightaway was. Looks like a couple more are busted. It's Plex Spec, though. Front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Good deal. You got it. Daniel, Bo, Josh, Lucas, Nathan, Roman. 4 down, 1 minute to go. That time, Daniel making that new big fat jump in the front. Kind of jump right into the face of that and let it just pop you up. Or you're going to have to roll it. Then, of course, that big triple is still there. Nathan's been running with kind of looks like maybe just a bent turnbuckle pretty much this whole time. Front straight, put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. There you go, right there. Good job. So it's Daniel, Bo, Josh, Lucas, Nathan, Roman. Basil back out there after a little pit stop. Daniel in a 9 at 5:11. Bo, Josh, Lucas, Nathan, Roman, the other Lucas, Lucas Braun. Braun's still out there. Here comes blue and black granite right behind your leader. There's Josh Basil. Our 4-wheel drive buggy of, actually, a 2-wheel drive. No, it's 4-wheel drive. No, it's 2-wheel drive. That's right. 2-wheel drive B7 from Bo Jacobson out there in the second spot. Track probably has a little bit more grip than it did a couple weeks ago. Time's expired. Guys, cross the line. You're going to be done. Nathan's going to come around with 7 laps. Going to limp it home there. Your leader's going to have a 9 at 5:12. Picked up a second right at the end. Josh Basil's going to have 8 laps. Here comes the rest of the field. Bo going to get a 9-lap run for Bo Jacobson. Looking really good here. 9 at 5:25. Picked up 5 seconds there right at the end. Lucas going to get 5 laps with no practice. And here comes Lucas Corbin with 8 laps as well. I need those transponders back if you took them. And then jump
The race
right
is
out there to
complete.
Corner Marshal. Heat 2 of Plex Spec Beginner. I'm not going to hand out transponders till I get all my other ones back. Transponders. I think there's 2 out.
By the way, do you know Cameron, who works at the other Avocam?
Sure.
He told me you have a 30-volt charger.
What's that?
A 30-volt charger.
30 amp, you mean?
Sorry, thank you. 30 volt.
Yeah. 30. Actually, you can do 35. I don't normally.
That's crazy.
I don't normally charge that fast,
And it's
but
funny because he said you go on like 30.
sometimes.
That's hilarious. Alex, give me a transponder.
Yep. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get my other 2 back. We're down to 6. We're down to 6 working transponders.
Because they all crapped out, or
Pretty much.
the batteries are down?
Yep.
So?
Yep.
And you said they don't make those anymore.
They don't make them anymore, so you're kind of stuck with
1 minute to the start of the race.
you're kind of stuck with what we got. Here you go.
And you say you're not buying more once those die, right?
Well, I mean, it's hard to find them.
Well, yeah,
period.
not these.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Will, blue 6. That's you right there. And then Derek. Derek's gonna be that one.
Okay.
Make sure it goes on the inside of the body.
Yeah, I got you.
Next group, get out there to Marshall quickly, and let's get on the track. Let's get on the track. No more laps. Just bring them to the corner over here. Turn 1 of the dirt oval, please. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps. I've got 4 out of 9 out there. It's Will, Landon, John, Danny, Brandon, AC, Tyler, Jacob, and Derek. I got 4 out of 9. Here comes 5 and 6. I see 7.
Will Fenton.
I see 6 out of 9. Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on 3 more. Nope, we're only down to 6 working transponders. I see 7 out of 9. There's 8 out of 9. And there's 9 out of 9. We should be ready to go here shortly. Marshals, let me look at you. We got one on the triple. Is that bucket still over there? No, there's not supposed to be 2 buckets. One of those buckets goes where, oh God, brain farting already.
Danny Hansen.
Okay, I see 8 out of 9, and here comes 9 out of 9. Then we're going to be ready to go. Oh, that's a good song. Okay, Will, head on down to the number 1, please. Just Will Fenton, the only one to cross the line for me. Thank you. Landon Brewer, going to be on the number 2. Just Landon, please.
Landon Brewer.
John Tripletti, you're next. Cross the line and go to the number 3.
John Trapletti.
Danny Hansen, you're next. You're going to be on the number 4. Brandon Brewer, cross the line. You're going to be on the number 5.
Brandon Brewer.
AC Downey, cross the line. You're going to be on the number 6.
AC Downey.
There is a front transponder or front straightaway now, so you don't have to pop the pipe anymore. Isn't that nice? I think that's nice. Tyler Fitz, you're going to be on the number 7.
Tyler Fitz.
Jacob Wilcox going to be on the number 8. And Derek, you're
Wilcox.
going to be on the number 9. All
Derek
right,
Daly.
we're all checked in. We're ready to rock and roll here for Heat 2 of Plex Spec Beginner. There are 9 of you. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Time to beat, 9 at 5:12. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Seeing some pretty busy opening laps. Oh, man. Looks like Fitz with the second turn hole shot.
All right, let's go.
All Tyler, Brandon, AC, Danny, Will, Landon, John, Jacob, and Derek. Tyler Fitzstowe, another backslash, trying to make it to the top of the field. Tyler, Brandon, AC, John, Jacob, Danny, Will, Landon, and Derek. 1/2 down, 3.5 minutes left to go. We have got 30-something plexers tonight again. Going to try to squeeze everybody into 4 heats per round. Your leader, orange and silver, backslash. Second's going to be Brandon Brewer. Right there, the pink and white. Looks like a Techno 4x4. That is a wise choice here in PlexSpec. Those things are tough. AC Downey, third. He's going to, oh, Tripletti up to the 3 spot. He's in the white and black, that classic Traxxas slash body. AC in the purple people eater going down the straight now. Followed by Jacob, Danny, Will, Derek, and Landon. I think that's Brandon, Danny back up to the 5 spot with Will Fenton right behind them. Couple more slashes out there. Fitz on a 9 at 5:09. Halfway through this one. Race number 2 of a very successful Family Friday Off-Road. What's the Family Friday Off-Road motto? Nobody's any good and nobody cares. Exactly. Thank you very much. Tyler, Brandon, John. AC trying to catch back up to Tripletti. Danny, Will, Derek, and Landon, and Jacob. Jacob's getting some pit stops in the middle maybe. Ooh, that was cool. Tyler, Brandon, AC, John, Will, Danny, Derek, Landon, and Jacob. Minute and a half in. I'm sorry, minute and a half left to go. 3.5 down, minute and a half left to go. Fitz on a 9 at 5:21. He's off of Daniel's TQ. Very busy racetrack that we have now. It's got that extra jump in the middle. We got rid of that big jump at the end of the front stretch. Now we call it a straightaway again. So lap times are kind of low, it looks like, which is kind of weird. Thought they'd be faster. No, well. "40 seconds. Tyler, Brandon, AC, John, Will, Danny, Derek, Jacob, and Landon. Everybody's out there rolling again. That's what we like to see. Time's going to expire. Derek is done. 6 laps for Derek. And that Teton, you don't see a Traxxas Teton that often. Brandon's done. Landon's done. The Brewers are done. Danny and Will are done. Danny stays in front of Will. You guys are having a great race there right at the end. 7 at 5:11 and 7 at 5:11.9. That's incredible. John's done. Tyler's done. AC Downey's done. Waiting on our blue Granite. You are
All drivers are
done.
finished. The race is complete.
Excellent. If you took a transponder, bring him back. There should be 4 of them that need to be brought back. Let's get those transponders back ASAP. Do 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 ba boo. There's one. Transponders. There's 2. Got 2 more that need to come back before I can give out the next group.
Chris Robin Shore. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Q. 1 more. Perfect. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Stack them up. Stack them up in turn 1 of the dirt oval, please.
Less than 5.
Stack them up in turn 1 of the oval, please. I got 4. 4 out of 9. Oh, don't listen to that. I didn't know that we were still in auto. I'm going to turn that off, actually. There we go. No need to cross the line right now. I just need you guys to stack up in the corner. Pretty please. Oh. That's weird. Nolan, Chris, Tanner, Andrew, Chris, Palmer, Olin, Dylan, and Mason. That's who we got in this one. Just need everybody to stack up there in turn 1 of the oval. There's 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. I got 3 more on the way. There's 6. There's 7. Should have 1 more.
One minute to the start of the race.
From the what? Oh, yeah, I know. I might be able to put that away now for the year. I bought a new one. I bought that new this year because my old ones were all like broke out, not working anymore.
The other one you die from carbon monoxide.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see. There's 4, there's 8. All right, get that one on the other side, please. Nolan Wilcox, you're on the number 1. Head to the number 1 for me, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nolan Wilcox.
Oh, help us out. Chris Grabenshore, you're going to be on the number 2. Tanner, you're going to be... Nope. Hey, nope,
Andrew Billington.
nope. Don't cross the line until I tell you to. Just Tanner, please. Thank you. Andrew Billington, you're going to be on the number
Less than
4. Let's see. Chris Palmer, you're going to be on the number 5.
Chris Palmer.
Olin, you're going to be on the number 6. Dylan,
Hines.
you're going to be on the number 7. And Mason, you're going to be on the
Dylan
number
Salvo.
8. Let's do this.
Mason Hecht.
All right, let's look at it. Time to beat right now. Still a 9 at 5, 12. I think a 9-lap run tonight might be pretty good here in Plex Spec. I got marshals. I got lots of marshals. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, hang on to it. We got a battle up front. Dylan almost made it from the back to the front and then wiped out a little early. I think Nolan might lead this lap. Here he comes. Nolan out in front. Dylan up to the 2, then Tanner, and I'm pretty sure that's Chris. We'll have a mount for that one, but it's made for like minis. But you should be able to, you might be able to make that work somewhere on your chassis. You're not going to have an external mount or any sort of mount for that. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything out there like that. I had carried. Hold on a second. 2 down, 3 left to go. Nolan, Dylan, Tanner, Chris, Andrew, Olin, Chris, and Mason. Three down, 2 to go. Nolan, Dylan, Chris, Olin, Tanner, Andrew, Chris, and Mason. Your top 2 were on 9-lap runs, but Grabenshore moves up to the 2 spot, at least for a second, because Dylan got right back in front of him. Those are 2 totally different trucks heading down the front straight and now down to the bottom of the hill. To the back jumps. Roller, double. Oh, there's a car in front of Dylan. Here comes Chris. Almost got there. Oh, Dylan getting out of sorts. Chris is going to go back up to the 2nd spot. 1:20 left to go. Your leader is Nolan. He's led from the start. He has had 2 more blue trucks behind him trying to hunt him down. Under a minute. Ten seconds. Nolan, Dylan, Chris, Olin, Tanner, Andrew, Chris, Palmer, and Mason. 9:25 for Nolan. That would get him up to 3rd. Dylan would be 5th, and Chris would be 6th with 1 more heat to go. Hang on to it. Everybody's done when they cross the line. We're waiting on 2 more. Just waiting on Mason Hecht. He's the only one to finish. Everybody else is done. Bring him in. If you took a transponder, get it back to me right away. I think he's in that green slash. There it goes.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
bring those
The race
transponders
is
back. Let's
completed.
get out there to Marshall for our final qualifier of Plex Spec for round 1. Race number 4. Race number 4 is up. Race number 4.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got one more transponder, please. Ah, look at that. There it is. All right, here we go. Don't break him before you race him. This is race number 4. Ivan, Paul, Logan, Dylan, Eric, Nick, Evra, Bruce, Micah, and David Picala. Let's get you going.
Oh, that's me on there.
Less than 5.
I gotta go get my.
Okay. All right.
Dylan Lind.
No more laps. Just stack them up, stack them up, stack them up. Hey, Chris, would you want to kick some of those clods out of the race line there? That only has to hold together for officially 2 more weeks. No more laps. No more laps. I know. Won't start without you, but just want to get everybody in their spots here.
My battery's not charged yet.
Okay. All right. I see 5 out of 9. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. Let's get you out there. Hey, did I tell everybody that I could finally got a boat? Yeah. I caught 1 fish. I caught a crappie. I wasn't even trying. I was pretty excited. That was my first fish on my new boat. Yeah. I caught 1. I caught like a pond prowler. Yeah, little guy.
Yvonne
10
Basel.
footer. I already modded it. Put a floor in, put a little center console. Made a casting deck. Monday, because it's supposed to be cold and crappy out, I'm gonna make a thing that goes across that will hold on my poles and be a anchor winch thing. It's gonna be really cool. Yeah. Yep. All right, no more laps. I already said that, but let's get him over here. Okay, here we go. Ivan, all the way down to the number 1, please. Ivan Basil. Running the clear body, sponsored by Wonder Woman. Paul Fowler, you're on the number 2. Get up there, Paul. Nice try. Only Paul, Evra. Don't
Hyman.
move forward.
Paul Fowler.
Logan, you're next. You're on the number 3 with the Typhon. Notice how I said Typhon and not Typhoon because it doesn't have 2 O's. Dylan Lind, you're on the number 4. Eric Basil, you're on the number 5. Another
Eric
Typhon.
Basil.
Nick, you're on the number 6. Chadwell.
Nick Chadwell.
Evra, you're on the number 7. Bruce, going to be on the number 8.
Bruce Andreasen.
Micah, going to be on the number 9. And that should do it.
Micah Hecht. Logan Bell.
I don't know for sure because our sales rep has been on vacation. So I did back order him on Wednesday, but I haven't gotten official timing on it. But I'm sure when she comes back in the office on Monday, she'll be making lots of phone calls to people. So that's fine. Do we have a marshal up at the top? Up there by the top of the straightaway? It's not near as important now as it was when it was a jump, but should be good. Okay, here we go. Drivers, final qualifier, Plex spec. We're making really good time. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, my goodness. We've had some pretty busy starts. But I'm pretty sure that that's Ivan. Like, well, I'm just going to take this TQ and get out of Dodge. He almost did the triple. That was pretty cool. See, my phone heard me say crappie, so now I'm getting all these fishing ads. Dylan Lind shown in front. We've had a couple in this one run into some trouble. Dylan Lind, another Wonder Woman body. Clear, no paint job. Invisible, like a jet, like Wonder Woman's jet. Paul Fowler back up into the 2 now. From starting to the 2, he's back up there. Nick's going to be in the 3. Dylan, Paul, Nick, Evra, Micah, Logan, Eric, Ivan, Bruce. After 1 lap. After 2 laps, sorry. Halfway. Dylan Lind, your leader, on a 9 at 5:02. Your TQ is a 9 at 5:12. We got 1 more round of qualifying. Plex spec will probably be up in about an hour. Hopefully, that's all it takes to get through the next set of heats. 1:45 left to go. Dylan, Nick, Paul, Evra, Micah, Ivan, Logan, Eric, Bruce. Evra up to the 3. Paul in the 4. Micah in the 5. These guys having pretty good runs. Dylan Lind is on a 10-lap run. Can he stay on it? 9 at 5 flat. 1 minute to go. Evra up to second, getting around Nick Chadwell. "35 seconds. That's Paul and Micah battling it out back there for 4th. The black truck and the green and black truck. There's your leader in that invisible jet 4-wheel drive buggy. 9 at 5:01 the pace. Caught at the line for Dylan, 9 at 5 flat. That will take TQ, however. Paul and Nick battling out there at the end. You guys are done 4th and 5th. Comes the rest of your field. Ivan's done. Eric's done. Evra Heitman, 2nd place, 8 at 5:34. You were done. Waiting on Micah, waiting on Logan. Oh, come on, Logan. Logan's done. Here comes Micah. Everybody's done. Bring those transponders back to me, please. Bring those transponders back to me,
The race is
please.
completed.
That'll conclude round 1 for PlexSpec. You guys are going to be up in about an hour. So consider about 8:45. Heat 1 will be up again. So get your stuff fixed. Get your batteries charged. 4-wheel drive is up. Clyde, Matt, Adam, AC, Kyle, and Joel. 8 laps. Marshals from this one are officially I believe the Slashes. Browser. /spec. And I don't think any of you are racing in this one. Nope. So Jan, Tyler, Jason, Daniel, and Mason need to be out there to marshal for us here in 4-wheel drive buggy. I need all my
Joel
transponders back as well. They're missing 2. The 1 and the 10.
Kyle Sawyer. Matt Wilcox. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Any volunteer marshals wouldn't hurt, but we should have 5 from /spec.
Transponder.
Adam Ayers.
All right. Let's slow it down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them over here to the turn 1 of the oval, please. Bring them over here to turn 1 of the dirt oval. There's 3.
Less than
There's
5.
4. Don't listen to that. We got 5 and 6 we're getting out here. I need my marshals again from Slash. So that's going to be Jan, Tyler, Jason, Daniel, and Mason. I have this song in my head, and I'm really disappointed in myself that I let this song get in my head. and it's because I listened to an ad. You know that song that's I think it's Imagine Dragons. No, it's not that one. Although thanks for that. 'Cause I'm TNT Dynamite. Is that 6? That's 6. All right, perfect.
AC Downey.
Let's see. It's going to go Clyde, Matt, Adam, AC, Kyle, and Joel. You guys are going to go when I call your name. And Jan's helping us out. Clear off the track a little bit. Friday nights are pretty brutal. All right, here we go. Clyde, at the tone. Oh. Here we go. Clyde.
Transponder 3854860.
Perfect.
Clyde Applegate.
Hang on a second. Keep going. Go. You're on the clock. Matt, I'm going to spread you out. Adam. AC. Kyle. And Joel. Let's do this. This is race number 5 of 9 tonight. We've got 13.5 heat. We've got 2 heats of 2-wheel drive buggy. We got 1 heat of mini truggy. And then we've got our slash specs. The death race for race number 9. Try to work together a little bit. You got Adam Ayers up front after the first lap. Should be this one, our orange buggy, orange wheels. Wilcox going to be in the 3 spot. You got Adam, Joel, Matt, Kyle, AC, and Clyde. Oh, triple over the triple. Minute 55 down, 3:05 to go. Adam up front, 10 at 5:06 pace. Wilcox going to be on a 9:04. Your leader gets a little bit mixed up at the bottom of the hill, but gets going again. No marshal needed. That's going to bring the second place car a little bit closer. Kyle with a 33.4. Joel with a 36 flat. Watch the double, watch the double, watch the double. Thank you. At least they're not 8 scales. Adam, Matt, a little bit closer that time. Then Joel, Kyle, AC, and Clyde. Fast lap of the race, 30.4 from that all-orange buggy. Matt is a little bit closer to him. I think Matt needs to get in front of him and put some distance between him. Adam's like, no way, dude. And there's a 30.8 from Wilcox. Only about 4/10 off the fast lap for the race from your leader. Kincaid, he's on a 9 at 5:12. So your top 2 on 10s. Joel and Kyle on 9s. AC's on an 8. Clyde's on a 7. Minute 40 left to go here. Friday night 4-wheel drive. Uh-oh, your leader got turned around. Help him out. Straighten him out. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. That might give Matt the lead. Let's see. No, not yet. Adam's crash lap was a 36.1. Matt's first crash lap, his first lap on the race was a 37.8. So still about a second between them. Joel, Kyle, AC, and Clyde. A couple of these guys cannot get away from one another. Joel and Kyle still in the same part of the track. Clyde's coming around in that purple and white car. Comes Wilcox. Wilcox probably be your leader this time. 30.9 for Matt. Adam with a 32.9. That does switch it out. So 5/10 between your top two. 5/10 between your top two. $35 on the clock. Keep driving. Keep driving. You might not be done yet. Keep going. Keep going. Joel's going to get one more. Here comes Matt. Keep going. Keep going. Adam might be your leader. Adam back to the lead. They're both going to get that 10th lap. Keep driving. AC's done. Clyde's done. Joel is done. Matt is done. Adam is done. Top two going to get 10s. Adam will get the win in that one. Waiting on Kyle Sawyer. Where's Kyle at? Ah, darn it. That's going to do it. All right, let's get right back out there to Marshall. First heat of two-wheel drive is up. First heat of two-wheel drive.
The race is completed.
It was Adam, Matt, Joel, AC, Kyle, and Clyde. Everybody makes the main, so it's just a matter of where you're going to start that main from. Josh, Jan, Colson, Steve, Nash, Nick, and the other Nick. There are a lot of two-wheel drive buggies tonight. 2 heats of 7. There will be an A and B main
Jan Hayes.
tonight.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nash Ayers.
Should be 6 corner
Colson
marshals
Chadwell.
out there. A couple extra wouldn't hurt if you're not doing anything. All right, no more laps. No more laps. I see 6 of you are out there. I see 6 out of 7. No more laps.
Steve Eichler.
No more. I was going to bring my car tonight, but I had to work today and yesterday and the day before that and half the day before that, and I didn't really get a chance to even look at my car, so didn't bring mine. But that's okay. I get to be in here tonight. I got 7 out of 7.
than
Very
5.
good. All right, I need
Joshua Basel.
I need Nick Chadwell to cross the line for me. Just Nick.
Nick Chadwell.
Okay. And then Nick Foster. Same thing. Cross the line for me and then turn around and go back. Ah, very good, very good. All right, here
Nick
we go.
Foster.
All right, it's going to go Basil, Jan, Colson, Steve, Nash, Nick Foster, Nick Chadwell. And Josh, you're going to go at the tone. We got Marshall on the triple. We got a Marshall at the top of the straightaway. You kids going to help Marshall at the top of the straightaway up there? Mason. Going to help me Marshall up there? Okay, good deal. Perfect. All right, here we go. When I call your name, other than Josh. Josh, you go with the tone. Jan. Colson. Steve. Nash. Foster. And Chedwell. All right. There are 14 two-wheel drive buggies tonight, which is great. That means there's going to be an A and B main with 2 bump ups. Let's see how fast you guys can go. Colson, Jan, Josh, Nick Chadwell, Nick Foster, Steven Nash. That's your full order. Pretty good laps being put down by people right now. We got 10 lap runs for your top 2, 9 lap runs for the middle pack, and 8 lap runs for Steve and Nash. Watch front straight. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Oh, still there, still there, still there. Jan to the front. Front straight, front straight, front straight. So it's Jan, Colson, Nick, Josh, Nick, Steve, and Nash. Just everybody settling in a little bit. Little bounce of the pipe here and there. That's your leader getting hung up. Colson trying to take over the top spot. Nick Foster getting up there. About 2:20 left to go. Nick Colson, Josh, Jan, Steve, Nash, and Nick. A little bit of crashing out there. That front straightaway still has that little lip on the jump. You got guys missing the middle jump a little bit. If anybody wants to help with the big track build April 1st through the 4th, we're going to paint some stuff. Got to chuck some stuff. We're going to be throwing away a bunch of old pipe. Going to try to clean this place up a little bit for the summertime. Be greatly appreciated. I'll be on the tractor Easter Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday. Try to have everything kind of cleared off. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Put them on the other side. Other side, other side. Put them on the other side. Good job. That's the way to do it. Thank you, thank you. 1:10 to go. Here in this one, Colson, Nick Foster, Jan, Josh Basil. Those three, Jan, Nick, and Josh, they cannot figure out who's in second. One minute left. Hey, Heitman, I don't think they can see this corner from where you're at. Yeah, there you go. I got to move that stupid cone. That's not where the marshalling spot is. Front straight. Front straight. Evra. See that cone right in front of the pit lane? Look at the cone right in front of the pit lane. No, right in front of pit lane. See that cone? Stand there. Watch the front straightaway. Probably should have had that there from the start, but that's okay. We'll put a kid there all night tonight now. Colson Chadwell, now your leader. After a few rough laps from just about everybody. Here comes Colson. Colson's done. Josh is done. Steve is done. Nick's done. Waiting on the other Nick. Jan and Nash. Should be 3 of them. Here they come. This is Nick Foster. Done. Jan's done. And here comes Nash. 9 laps for your top 4. Colson, Nick, Josh, and
All
Jan.
drivers are finished.
Steve
The race is completed.
gets 8. Nick and Nash get 7. All right, let's get you back out there to Marshall. Second heat of 2-wheel. We're almost done with round number 1. Making really good time. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Tanner Anthony. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dale Town.
All right. We are getting checked in. There's another 7 coming up. Do you know one time this fall, I think it was the November Techno Series.
Less than 5.
I was listening to the Nebraska game on my phone while I was running races,
Daniel Stout.
and because my microphone's so good, it picked up the broadcast. It copyrighted me on YouTube. Yeah. So I'm going to get copyrighted, but I want everybody to know how awesome my wife is. Because my wife, unbeknownst to me, has this song in her playlist. And if you know where it's from, I'm proud of you. Let's see if it works. I found this out the other day. It's the Teen Titans Go theme song. It's an awesome cartoon, and my wife apparently likes it. So I didn't know that. I'm going to catch her watching it one day and be like, what are you doing? Mason Corbin, cross line for me, please. Now I'm going to get copyrighted, though. That's okay.
Mason Corbin.
Joel Kincaid, cross line for me, please.
Joel Kincaid.
Okay. Adam, you're next. Adam Ayers. Need you to cross line for me just to make sure this is you. Pretty sure it is. Very good.
Adam Ayers.
This one's Kyle.
Kyle Sawyer.
All right. Marshals look good. I need a marshal to cover the front straight because they like to crash there for some reason. Who's small, short, and agile that can do the front straight? Cool. Thanks, Evra. You just stand right there. All right, here we go. Drivers, Tanner, you go at the toe and everybody else when I call your name. Yeah, the kids are up there. They'll do it. Here we go. Mason. Joel. Daniel. Adam. Kyle. And Dale. Okay. Right now, the time to beat is a 9 at 5:07. Let everybody get a couple laps here. Kyle Sawyer on a 9 at 5:04, Dale 9:11, Mason 9:16, Daniel on a 9:22, Joel, Adam, and Tanner on 8-lap runs. Got a pretty good laps being put down at the moment. Kyle Sawyer, your lead car, orange. I'm sorry, that's not orange. It's yellow. Pretty sure that's a TLR ride. Mason Corbin in the 2, Daniel, Tanner, Dale, Joel, and Adam. Three down, 2 to go. Mason Corbin, now your leader. Kyle in the 2, Adam in the 3. 9-lap runs for your top 5 in this one. Mason, Kyle, Adam, Tanner, Daniel, and Dale. And Joel, Dale and Joel on 8-lap runs. Right now, your top 2 are in front of the current TQ pace. Mason, Kyle, Adam, Tanner, Daniel, Joel, and Dale. We got about 5 seconds remaining, probably 2 more laps, maybe 1. Corbin's done. 904. That'll reset TQ. We'll see if Kyle's got enough oomph to get you. Oh. Grab that car. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Mason, Adam, Tanner, Daniel, then Kyle, Joel, and Dale.
The race is completed.
All right, Mini Truggies are up. Mini Truggy is up. Mini Truggy is up. Mini Truggy is up. Sure. Yep. Mini Truggy is up. Jason, Dylan, Jonathan, and Chris. Should have plenty of marshals from the last one. And we're 2 races from the finish here. I said 8:45. I think we can get round 2 started at 8:30. We'll see how quickly we get through these next 2 races. So Plex Spec, I'm going to move you guys up. Maybe 8:35 is when we'll start round 2. 8:35. I think
1
we
minute
can
to
get
start the
there.
race.
We'll start round 2. I need somebody short and agile to watch the front straightaway. There's a cone. I want you to stand on the cone. Oh, God. Oh, geez.
Chris Wilson. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No mas. No more laps, please. Nice and easy, please. Nice and easy, please.
Jason Norris.
Dylan, cross line for me.
Dylan Salvo.
And then go back to where you were. All right. You two in the middle. You two in the middle. I don't know your names. Hey, Iowa sweatshirt kid. And the red kid. Hey, you two. You two. I want to split you guys up. I need one of you guys to go all the way over here where there's no cone. All the way over there. Perfect. And then I'm pretty sure that's Lucas Braun. You're on that bucket looking that way, right? Yep, good job. Okay. All right. It's your job to watch the landing. It's his job to watch the straightaway up there, okay? All right, here we go. Jason, you go with the tone. Dylan. Jonathan. And Chris. All right, all right, all right. Oh, no, the body's off again. Just put it down. It'll go. There you go. It'll be all right. Okay. Dylan, Jason, Chris, and Jonathan. Dylan, the only one that really has some experience on the new track layout. He was here for the Techno series. Uh-oh. Dylan's just shut down. Oh, no. Well, that's a bummer. No. Oof. Two down, 4 to go, 2 down, 4 to go. You're going to have Jason, Chris, Jonathan now. Just the 3 of them. .345, minute 15 left to go. Help, help, help. Still Jason, Chris, Jonathan. Nice. Little whip. Whip was a whip. That was your leader doing the whip. Chris, Jonathan, Dylan back out there. Uh-oh. Slash Spec is up next. Rock'em Sock'em Robot is the sponsor. We actually have a slash at home between Emerson and I that I'm going to try to get going again so I can get back in the slash game. Wait on one more.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
There it is. Jason, Chris, Jonathan, and Dylan. Everybody's done. Jason, Chris, Jonathan, and Dylan. 9 lap runs for your top 2. Jonathan with an 8. Dylan got back out there, got 4. Nice job, everyone. All right, last qualifier, round 1. It's 8:20. I think we can get this next race in within 10 minutes. Plex Spec, Heat 1, 8:35. 15 minutes from now, you guys will be up at 8:35. Plex Spec, Heat 1 will be up. That's 15 minutes away. I mean, there might be a few minutes, but we got one more heat to go. So. Jan, Tyler, Jason, Daniel, Mason. I know Jason's running back to back, so no worries here. We'll get you going. Jan, Tyler, Jason, Daniel, and Mason. Last qualifier of round number 1. Round 2. Plex Spec, Heat 1. You guys will be up at 8:35. That's 15 minutes from now. We got to get through one more heat here.
Jen Hayes.
Yeah. Yep.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I got 3. I see 4. And there's 5. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them over here to turn 1 of the dirt oval. Bring them over here to the turn 1 of the dirt oval. You gonna make it? Okay. It won't work. Oh. Well, Jan, why don't you head to the number 1 for me? Is that the turkey back out there? Jason, you're going to be on the number 2. Number 2.
Jason Norris.
Daniel going to be on the number 3. Where are you going? Daniel Stout, number 3, please.
Daniel Stout.
And Mason, you're going to be on the number 4. And then if Tyler gets out there, we'll get going, but it's not looking good. Okay.
Mason Hecht.
All right, here's the rules. No big track cuts, please, and no head-on collisions. And then the last 30 seconds. Hey, kids, for the love of God, quit screaming. Last 30 seconds, we'll play it straight, okay? So here we go, drivers, at the tone. Oh my God, look at Mason. Mason got the whole shot. Almost gave it up there. The big turkey. He's in a turkey chute. First time up over the new big jumps. They're all still together in the back. I love it. Just tumbling through the triple. Daniel's like, all right, I'm just going to take this way. They're almost all making that new double, the new big jump. Jason's probably up there like, hey. When in doubt, take him out. Oh, you almost had him. Help, help, help. Help, help, help. Split him up. There you go. The turkey's upside down. Jason should do the Daniel line. If you can get over there. Oh, man. There's Mason. Mason's already ready to duke it out with Daniel again. Then Jason, then Jan. Jan trying to hop the pipe. He does. He gets up there. Nice work. Oh, man. That didn't sound good. Jan's taking his new line. Oh, just can't get the momentum to make that first double. Oh, the turkey's on his lid. 2 minutes to go. All 4 trucks together on the track on the same lap as well. Oh, Mason just punted Daniel off to the side. Remember, whatever happens in slash spec stays in slash spec. Jason up to the 2. Daniel with the traction roll. That's weird. Mason, Daniel, Jason, Jan. Oh, Daniel and Mason. Uh-oh. They're oh, my goodness. Jason on his lid. Can Jan get through there? No, not quite. He had a shot at it. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. They're all together on the track. All right, final lap. Here we go. Down the straight, it's anybody's race right now. Mason, no big track cuts, Mason. It's the final 30 seconds. You're going to have to wait for everybody. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, Jason and Daniel off the back wall. Here comes Jan. Jan's got the lead. Mason, you can't do that. Last 30 seconds. Oh, Daniel upside down. I think Jan's going to get it. The patient one. And the slowest truck will take the win. That truck is tired. That truck's like, oh, man, I think I'm
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Jan, Daniel,
The race is
Jason, and
completed.
Mason. All right, that is round one. 5 minutes till round two. 5 minutes till round two. Round one starts in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Plex Spec beginner. Couple guys running back to back here from this one to that one, so we'll make sure they get out here. But you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Anybody inside got a spare piece of pizza?
I was just coming here to ask if you wanted some pizza.
Your race director is hungry. Found some. Never mind. Race number 4 out here to Marshall. Race number 1, you are up. When you go with the master plan. Thank you. Race number 1, Daniel. Don't break it. Daniel, Bo, Josh, Lucas, Nathan, Lucas, Braun, Roman, and Mason. Let's get you going. Plex Spec Heat 1. Let's do this.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 4, Plex Spec. Let's get out here to Marshall, please.
Nathan Lilienthal. Mason Corbin. Joshua Basel. Less than 5.
Which one are you?
Bo Jacobson.
No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring him over to turn 1 of the oval, please. No more laps. Daniel Stout, you're on the number 1.
Daniel Stout.
Bo Jacobson on the number 2. Josh Basil on the number 3. Lucas Corbin on the number 4. Lucas to the number 4, please.
Lucas Corbin.
Nathan to the number 5. Lucas Braun to the number 6. Roman to the number 7.
Roman Mason.
And Mason Corbin to the number 8. Evra, go over there. Marshall should be from number 4. Let me see. I need Dylan Lind, Evra, Micah, Paul Fowler, Nick Chadwell, Ivan Basil, Eric Basil, Logan Bell, Bruce Anderson. Out here to Marshall. There's a few of you that are not out here. I need you out here. There's 1, at least 2. We need somebody on the front straightaway as well. No, you're supposed to Marshall right now.
Wait, did I just race it?
No, you haven't raced yet. You're in the last heat of Plex. I need you out there to Marshall. Fowler, Paul Fowler, take that cone. Hey, take that cone right over there. Yep, stand right next to it. That one, yep. Perfect. That's your responsibility is straight away, okay? Nick, you can take over there. Yep. And then who's not racing that's marshalling right now? Is there anybody out there that's actually not racing RC cars today? Okay, Dylan, why don't you take over for one of them, and one of you guys can come off the track for me. I want racer marshals if I can, please. There you go. Thank you. That way, if you break a leg or something. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's get this round started. Round number 2. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. All right. Daniel started on the number 1. He's trying to chase down that TQ of a 9 at 5 flat. Daniel, Bo, Josh, Lucas, Mason, Nathan, Lucas, and Roman. Two down, 3 to go. Daniel Stout on a 10-lap run. Orange, black, and silver backslash. Got Bo Jacobson on a 9-lap run. Mason and Josh Basil on 9-lap runs. Nathan Lucas, Lucas Braun, and Roman. Round out the rest of your order here in round 2, Heat 1, round 2. Plex Spec beginner. Minute and a half down, 3.5 down, minute and a half to go. Daniel, Bo, Mason, Josh, Nathan, Lucas, Roman. Your leader's still on a 10-lap run. He's got to run through the gauntlet at least one more time. Trying to be the first one to crack the 10 laps tonight. That's Mason getting around Bo for second. Mason trying to go from 34th to possibly 3rd overall. And Daniel trying to get that TQ and put some pressure on the next 3 heats. 5 seconds. Daniel Stout got that 10th lap.
All
That
drivers
is
have
it.
finished. The race has
Everybody
concluded.
is done. Everybody is done. Good job. Daniel, Mason, and Bo will all move up. Josh Basil also moves up to 8th overall. We'll see what happens here. 3 more heats to go. Transponders back in the bin, please. There's 2 of them. 2 transponders need to come back. Need those 2 transponders back as soon as you can.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got 2 more. 2 transponders. There's 1. I think Lucas Braun has his still.
Jacob Wilcox.
Don't break them before you race them, please. I'm so fat. Don't want to get out of my chair. I did. It's starting to get cold. What's the name? That one.
Less than 5.
Danny, take that one. I think this is the heat that has the most. Pretty sure this
Brendan
heat's got the most transponders taken. No more laps. Just park them in the corner. Park them in the corner. See, 5, 6,
Danny
7.
Watson. Derek Daly.
Should have 2 more. Tomorrow. Is that even a song? It's not a song.
Tyler Fitz.
Got a runny nose. Where did that come from? Comes AC. Okay, Tyler, head on down to the number 1, please.
Landon Brewer.
Brandon on the number 2. Brewer, thank you. John Chapletti to the number 3. Try again.
Will Fenton.
Oh, here. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. To the number 3. AC Downey to the number 4.
AC Downey.
Danny Hansen, number 5, please. Okay, hang on, Danny. Hang on. Come back. Do that again. Do that again for me. Can't have 2 in one race that I got to fix after the race starts. Perfect. Thank you.
Danny Hansen.
Will, number 6.
Will Fenton.
Jacob to the number 7. Derek to the number 8. And that puts Landon on the number
Derek Daly.
9. Right now to make the top 10, because that's what we're going to go with tonight. 10, 10, and 10. Hopefully we got enough transponders. Chris Grabenshore is on the 10 with an 8 at 5:09. There are now 6 drivers with 9 lap runs and 1 driver with 10. Marshals, drivers, shake and bake the tone. Here we go. We got somebody on the front straightaway this time too, which is really good. Top dogs have the benefit of starting first tonight in the race order. Don't break them. Fitz up front. Pretty sure that's going to be Brandon in the 2. Yes, it is. I think that's his kiddo. Landon in the 3 with a really good start. Help up front. Up front. Put him on the downside. Jacob, AC, Danny, Derek, Will, and John. How this one's going to start.
Brindle 6.
One down, 4 to go. Tyler trying to chase down Daniel's new TQ time. Brandon in the 2.
John Trapletti.
Then it's going to be AC, Derek, Jacob. John all the way back up to the 6 spot, now the 5 spot. Then you got Danny and Landon. Your leader, orange and silver backslash. 10 at 5:21 pace. Two down, 3 to go. Gaggle of cars coming around the dirt oval. That's AC getting mixed up with Will and Landon. There's your leader putting a lap on Landon. Brewer, the 4-wheel drive buggy, techno buggy. Oh, just can't quite make that double. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Put it down. There you go. Good job. Good job. Halfway. Tyler, Brandon, Derek, John, Jacob, AC, Will, Landon. Tyler looking to move up a couple spots. He's already in the main at the moment. Very busy race here. 4 heats of Plex Spec. And there's a couple of people missing. We could have had another 50 cars tonight easily in Plex Spec if they all would have showed up at the same time. That would have been crazy. Not saying I'm glad they didn't show up, but that techno buggy's busted, that yellow one. It's got something in the front of it. Minute and a half to go. Fitz with a pretty long lap here, trying to get around AC now. AC goes a lap down. Tyler on a 9 at 5:17. That put him right where he was at, 5th qualifier. There's our Teton. You don't see too many of those. Traxxas only made those for a short period of time. They're basically a Stampede with short course wheels and a short wheelbase. "45 seconds. Help, help, help." 35 seconds. This has been a busy one. Busy, busy, busy. 20 seconds. Tyler, Brandon, John, Jacob, AC, Will, Derek, Landon, and Danny. Your leader on the wall. Gets at least a 9th lap in here. AC's going to get one more. 4, 3, 2. Danny gets one more. That's time. Cross line, you're going to be done. Will Fenton is done. 5th place in that one. 7:01 is your pace. There's Landon. And that poor techno buggy. I will say, I think everybody's going to finish this one. Almost everybody. Here comes Danny Hansen. He's going to get one more lap. One more big jump. Nails it. One more tabletop. Nails it. Little flick of the wheel right there. And Danny is done. That's going to do it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Let's bring those transponders back so I can give them to our next race. Bring those transponders right back. There's 4 of them that need to come back. Man, now I have a tummy ache. I ate some pizza and now I have a stomach ache. I ate too much. I ate too much too fast.
Dylan Salvo.
Got 3 more. 3 more transponders to come back, please. Three transponders. Then get right back out there to Marshall, please.
Chris Robin Shore.
Okay, thank you. 2 more transponders. 1 more
1
transponder.
minute to the start of the race.
1 more.
Nolan Wilcox.
All right. I think all the transponders are taken. They need to be took. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring them to the corner. No more laps, please. 2 more heats, Plex spec. We're going to blow the track off after Plex spec this time around. We're going to blow the track off after Plex spec this time.
Less than 5.
Since we made such good time, we'll have a little bit of time to do that. It won't take too long. I see 4 out of 8. We'll let those guys that just grab the transponders make a lap here. Everybody from last one to Marshall, there should be Tyler, Jacob, AC, Brandon Brewer, Will, Derek, Danny, John, and Landon. I got 2 spots that are open for sure. The oval cone right there is a good one. It's not too crazy. Either that or the bucket. I don't really care. Either one. Okay, there's 5, there's 6, there's 7. Should be 1 more. There he is. Whichever one you want. Oh, yeah, they should. Yeah, the bucket should be up front so that people can sit on it. But honestly, I think they might have moved it because if you sit on it and you get a car heading right towards you, you got to get up. So it doesn't matter. I think it's funny to put somebody right there in the bucket and then they get whacked. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Nolan Wilcox to the number 1, please. Dylan Salvo to the number 2. Chris Grabenschauer on the number 3. Olin Hines in the number 4.
Owen Hines.
Tanner to the number 5. Andrew to the number 6.
Andrew
Chris
Dillingham.
Palmer to the number 7.
Chris Palmer.
And Mason to the number 8. Easy, chow. Easy.
Mason Hecht.
You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. Hey, kid in the orange, right in front. Are you marshalling? You're marshalling, right? Come down here to this cone because they crash a lot closer there than they do down there. AC's up top. We got Micah over here, so that's good. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. See? It worked out. I put you there. That's perfect. Called it. Up front. What do we got? We got Nolan trying to hang on to that lead again. Look at Tanner. Oh, Tanner rolls it over. Here comes the freight train. Choo-choo. Nolan up front again. Chris from the back to the front. Then Tanner, Olin, Andrew, Dylan, Chris, Mason. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Nolan Wilcox trying to improve his qualifying time. Right now he is up 3 spots, so he's qualified 6th at the moment. Olin looking for a better go of it this time. Grabenschauer's got his hands full of Salvo. Oh, Olin went upside down. Got a little help from Salvo. That was pretty cool. That is a train of guys that want to make the AMA, and that's 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th heading down the straightaway with 3.5 minutes left to go. Wilcox, 9 at 5:09. Olin Hines getting gobbled up here. I think that's going to be Dylan and Chris going around for 2nd and 3rd. Then Olin, then Tanner. That's 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Down that front straight again. Oh, no. Grabenschauer upside down. Micah's Johnny on the spot. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Halfway. Dylan is caught up to Nolan. And they're battling 2 blue trucks. Both of them 4-wheel drive. One with just a little bit lower center of gravity. Oh. Dylan getting bounced around. Nolan's right there with him. Look at Olin Hines. He wants a piece of that action. Good race up front. This is now 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Olin with a pretty fast lap. Just got to stop doing that, though. We got 1:55 left to go. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd have not figured themselves out. .130 left on the clock. Dylan, Nolan, Olin, Chris Tanner, Chris Palmer, Andrew, and Mason. Salvo now in that little mini truggy. Plex spec action here. 9 at 5:14 to get him up to 5th. Olin would be 8th. Chris Grabenschauer would be 9th. Nolan's already in 7th. So 4 out of your 10 drivers from the A main are in this heat. Under a minute. Back, 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 back. That's your leader. Oh, man. Nolan gets the lead back. Your top two battling. I think they're going to be able to get one more lap. Dylan and Nolan up over the triple, double, single there for Nolan. A smoother landing takes the lead back. He makes the big pop jump, gets the good bounce, the good granite bounce. They're side by side. Last lap, 10 seconds. Dylan on his lid again. Olin Hines is going to get another lap. Maybe. It's going to be close. They do. They get through. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Lots of crashing. We're not done yet. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Here comes Chris. He's going to have to hold his breath to make that A main. We're waiting on who's going to win this one, who's going to get second, who's going to get third. Looks like Dylan will get the win and move up to sixth. Olin Hines will be in eighth. Nolan's going to have to settle with round one. He'll currently be in seventh. Here comes the rest of the field, Andrew and Chris. And there they are, and there they go. Nice job, everyone. Final qualifier of Plex Spec coming up.
Completed.
Race number 4. Race number 4. Let's bring those transponders back, please. Sure. Hey, if you're out there marshalling and you see a random spring, we're pretty sure we know who it belongs to. Just pick it up and bring it to the booth here, and I'll call for you. Oh, man. We got one more gigantic Plex Spec heat. If you are leaving tonight before the mains, please let me know so I can consolidate those heats a little bit. I don't want you to leave, though, but if you are, let me know. Need my transponders back. There should be 4 of them that are out. Now there's 2 of them. The 1 and the 10. I just need that blue 10 back.
1 minute to the start
Hey,
of
I
the
think
race.
we found that spring. Where's that kid at? Hey, kiddo, looking for the spring. Is that yours? Hey, is that your spring? Yeah. You're the one that told me about the spring, right? I don't know your name. I just know faces.
Dylan Lind.
Who's got the blue 10? Blue 10. Oh, God, sorry. The blue number 10. Who's got the blue number 10 from the last race? Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're empty, though. There we go. We got it. All right. Paul. Take that one. Logan.
Less than 5.
Take that one.
Thank you.
Micah. Take that one. All right, I'm pretty sure all of our transponders that need to be taken are took. We got Dylan, Evra, Micah, Paul, Nick, Ivan, Eric, Logan, Bruce, and David. This is a big heat. Very big heat. Is David going to make this one? Pacala? Couldn't make the last one. Hopefully your battery's charged up. Oh, that's annoying. You guys could all hear that, couldn't you? Stupid ad. Ads are stupid. Ads are stupid. Ads are dumb. Number laps, just park them over there in the corner, please. Park them over there in the corner. Ooh, hard on the brakes. Everybody from the last one out there to marshal, please. Empty buckets and cones. Empty buckets and cones.
Yvonne Basel.
Give me a second here. I got my Striker 4 Vivid Quick Start Guide in my pocket. All right, Dylan Lind, 10 to the number 1 for me, please. Dylan Lind to the number 1. Evra to the number 2.
Ever Heitman.
Perfect. Micah, number 3, please.
Paul Fowler.
Oh, hang on. Do that again for me. Nobody else unless I call your name. Micah, turn around and go back and do that again, please. Okay.
Micah Hecht.
Paul Fowler, I need you to back up. Thank you. Okay, now I'll go. Thank you. I'm doing this for a reason.
Paul Fowler.
Nick, you're next. Number 5, please.
Nick Shadwell.
Ivan, you're next. Number 6. Eric Basil, you're next on the 7.
Eric Basel.
Logan, you're on the number 8. Okay, hang on one second. Perfect.
Bell.
Bruce, you're next. Number 9 with my fancy
Bruce Andreasen.
schmancy transponder. And then give me a second here. Did David leave? David? Okay, I'm going to go with it. All right, he's not here, so we're going to go with it. All right, drivers. You'll be in the second buggy race. Race 6, Emerson. No, race 7. Sorry, race 7, Emerson. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. All right, we're underway. TQ time, Daniel Stout, 10-lap run. Dylan Lynn had a 9 flat in this one. Man, that uphill, not uphill, but that raised corner after those back jumps, oh no, brutal. Oh no, well, Dylan still qualified second. Evra, your leader, then Paul and Micah, Eric, Nick. Upside down over here. Marshall. Help us out. Thank you. Back jumps, front jumps all over the place. Got to reach out there and get them. A lot of crashing in this one. And I think the TQ's pretty much set at this point with all this crashing. Still some main spots up for grabs, though. We'll see how it shakes out. You got 120 down, 340 left to go. I think Evra might be in 3-wheel drive mode out there. That truck doesn't sound as healthy all of a sudden. Evra's got a... man, he was close. More cars getting broke in this one. Well, Micah leading this one. He's in the black truck, just kind of out there minding his own business. He's on an 8 at 5:13, though, to get him up to 13th overall. That would make him probably from the C main, possibly up to the B main. Dylan Lynn's first lap was a staggering 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Watch straightaway. Honestly, Dylan, it might not even be worth risking breaking the car anymore because you're already second qualifier. I'm just throwing that out there. Just don't break it. Micah, Paul, Evra, Eric, Bruce, Ivan, Logan, Nick. We got 3 minutes down, 2 long minutes to go. This is a busy heat. A busy heat. 140 left to go here in race number 4. Oh, man, Watch the triple. $120. Micah looking to win the heat. He's just nice cruising out there, not doing anything crazy. He's on an 518 that would improve his spot by about 10 spots from where he currently is. He's got 1 minute to go. He's got that cool looking, pretty sure that's a Pro Line body on there. Can't remember what it's called, but kind of open wheel concept. Just cruising on a Friday night. Hand out the window. Feeling the breeze. Until some biker comes across and slaps it. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. I don't think anybody's going to make another lap. I think this is it. That is time. Cross the line, you're done. Paul's going to get second, Everett third. Ivan fifth. Mike is going to win this one, the only one to get 8 laps. Here comes Eric. And Logan also going to finish with his new Typhon. One more car to go. Everybody else is done. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Excellent. 4-wheel drives. Don't put them out there just yet. We're going to blow the track off for you. We're going to blow the track off, so don't put your cars out there just yet. I need all my transponders back, please. All my transponders back in the bin. All my transponders. There's 3 of them that are out. We're going to blow the track off here for the second half of our round of qualifying. I think the mains, we might be able to get the mains started about 10 o'clock. And again, if you're leaving before the mains start tonight, let me know so I can take you out of the program. Pretty much only worried about it in Plex Spec. Nope. Nope. Just, well, he grabbed the wrong ones, but it's fine. Thanks, dude.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 more transponders, please. 2 more. Good job, fellas.
Less than 5.
Almost there.
How many laps should I get?
7. Is your truck broke? Is your truck broken?
Engine plug was unplugged.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I think we got it. We need my marshals from the Slashes. Race number 9. Jan, Daniel, Jason, Mason, and Tyler. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. Just make sure you're paying attention out there. Okay.
Adam Ayers. Joel Kincaid.
Oh, don't break it. Adam, Matt, Joel, AC, Kyle, and
Matt Woodhouse.
Clyde.
AC Downey. Kyle Sawyer.
Is Clyde still here? All right, no more laps. Bring him around, please. No more laps. That's it. Let's bring him around. No mas. No more laps. All right, this is second half. It's going to go Adam, Matt, Joel, AC, and Kyle. I'm going to spread you out a little bit. I need Marshall at the top of the straightaway. I need a Marshall to watch the... Are you going to make it? I need a Marshall to watch the straightaway. Somebody short and happy to watch the straightaway. We need somebody at the end of the straightaway. No, just stay where you're at, because then if you move, I got to call for marshals at your spot. I think Daniel's going to get the top of the straight for me. Paul's got the straight away for me. I like it. And Jason's out there. Where's Mason at? Mason Hecht. Where's Mason Hecht at? Yep, thanks for screaming at me. Mason. Mason Hecht. You're supposed to be out here. I see Daniel's down there. I bet you Tyler's down there too. I need somebody right there. Yep, right there. That's perfect. All right, that's going to have to be good enough. Adam, you go at the tone. Shake and bake. I'm going to call your name. Joel. AC. Cal. And Clyde. Let's do it. Okay. Matt and Joel, Adam, AC, Kyle. That's after, and Clyde. That's after one lap. Right now, your TQ 10 at 5:23, but your top three, Matt, Adam, and Joel, all going faster. Adam might be your leader this time. Maybe Kyle Sawyer. Kyle's sneaking up in there. White and yellow buggy. Adam with 30.1. Again, that's we're approach. We've had 4 drivers this time around do 30-second laps. With last time only 2 were able to do that. So Matt, Adam, Kyle, AC, Joel, and Clyde. Kyle Sawyer, your leader, 10 at 5:20. He is in the yellow, red, white, red, and yellow, actually, is what I should be saying. Pretty sure that's a techno buggy. Technos do good on Fridays sometimes because the track just it doesn't quite get there like it does on Saturday with all the plexers. Technos generate a lot of grip. When the traction comes way up, though, Technos sort of have some trouble staying upright. Kyle, Adam, Matt, AC, Joel, and Clyde. .120 on the clock. .30 seconds. Kyle leading this one on a new TQ. 10 at 5:12. Matt 10 at 19. Adam 10 at 20. All 3 of them would be in front of the current TQ time. Joel's on a 9 at 5:20. AC on an 8. Clyde's on an 8. Don't stop until either I or the computer say that you are done. AC Downey, you're done. First one done. Matt's done. Joel's done. Kyle's done. Adam is done. Waiting on Clyde. Here he comes. Good looking purple buggy.
All drivers are finished.
There you go.
The race is completed.
Excellent. 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 Kyle Sawyer will start first in the main, 29.8 for hot lap. All right, first heat of two-wheel drive. Colson, Nick, Josh, Jan, Steve, Nick Chadwell, and Nash. I'm still thinking we might be able to start PlexSpec tonight at 10 o'clock. That's a half hour from now. We got 4 races to get through here. It's possible. Maybe 10:05. We'll get everybody out there from the last one to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. Nick Chadwell. Nick Foster. Steve Eichler. Colson Chadwell. Nash Ayers. Jan Hayes.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Bring them on over to the corner.
Less than 5.
Should have Kyle, Matt, Adam, Joel, AC, and Clyde. I know a few of these guys will be running a race marshal race, but it's kind of the way it goes. And pretty sure that's Josh.
Joshua Basel.
Okay, let's see. I need somebody to watch the front straightaway on that cone right underneath the pit lane. I need somebody small and happy. Who's small and happy that can watch the front straightaway for me? Ah, thank you, Derek. Close enough. That's good. We got it. Very good. Okay, it's going to go Colson, Nick, Josh, Jan, Steve, Nick Chadwell, and Nash. Here we go. Foster. Basil. Jan. Steve. Nick Chadwell. And Nash. Let's go shake and bake right now to make the main. You're going to have to do better than Josh Basil's 9 at 5:16. That's the bubble. Okay, 1 minute down. You got Colson on a 10 at 5:29. Your TQ is only a 9 at 5:04. So Colson on a TQ time. He's in the bright orange car, the radioactive tangerine. Just got to keep it in the groove. There's a little bit of groove out there. It's what you got to do. Colson still out in front, still on a 10-lap run. Nick, Josh, Steve, Jan, Nick Chadwell, and Nash. Three down, 2 minutes left. Colson, 10 at 5:30. That would take over the top spot. Basil on a 9 at 5:11 to move him up to fourth. Steve Eichler, 9:32. That'd move him up to ninth, getting close to the bubble. .125 on the clock. Colson, Chadwell, bright orange buggy, 10-lap run. Find you. Keep going. Colson, 9:03. He missed 10 laps, but he still will finish ahead of the current TQ. Josh Basil, 9:11. That would put him up to fourth for the moment. Nick Foster, 9:23. Steve's going to get an 8 at 5:17. Nash, a 7 at 5:14. Got one more to go. Jan, here he comes. Where's he at? There he is.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
The race is completed.
Excellent. Okay, race 7 or second heat of two-wheel drive. you. Mason, Adam, Tanner, Daniel, Kyle, Joel, Dale, and Emerson.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need everybody from the last one out there to marshal.
Mason Corbin. Tanner Anthony. Joel Kincaid. Adam Ayers.
Try not to break him before you're racing, please.
Daniel Stout. Dale Town. Less than 5.
All right. Let's start bringing him up. Is my boy out there? See 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Oh, there he is. Put my tires on?
Yeah.
Just put in the right direction?
Yeah. We'll see how it is. I don't know. It's kind of rushed.
Kyle, cross the line for me so I can get you fixed up here. Perfect. Thank you.
Kyle Sawyer.
We'll get Emerson over there and we'll get going. Looks like we got plenty of marshals. I still think 10 o'clock's probably pushing it now. We're on race 7. We got 2 more to go. Emerson's got his brand new X-ray out there. Pretty bumpy up there. Those 8 scales do a number on it. There you go. Okay. Emerson doesn't count. I don't think.
Emerson Sturgeon.
Emerson, is there a mod in that or a stock? Oh, okay. Well, then he counts. Unless he breaks it. All right, let's bring it up here. Just set it down. All right, here we go. Mason, you're going to go first. Mason. Adam. Tanner. Daniel. Cal. Joel. Dale. And Emerson. Oh. All right, work together. Somebody's coming up behind him. Give him a little bit of room. If you're side by side with somebody, just try really hard to not run into each other. All right, Emerson, Kyle, Adam, all three of them on 10-lap runs. Then Mason, Tanner, Joel, Daniel, and Dale. Top, top, top. Emerson and Kyle. Kyle trying to sneak up there and get 2 TQs. Emerson's on a 10:15. Kyle's on a 10:22. Adam's on a 10:29. Tanner, Anthony's on a 10:33. Mason, Daniel, Joel, and Dale. That would reset maybe the top 4. Emerson, 10 at 5:16. Oh, come on, man. Here, look out. Watch your front straight. Go inside on the front straightaway. Inside on the front straightaway. Inside on the front straightaway. Pick it up. Pick it up. Just pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Get it off the track. Thank you. Yep. Yep, just set it up there. It's fine. "45 seconds." Puts Kyle back to the front. Adam in the 2. Both of them on 10-lap runs. They'd qualify first and second. Mason back to a 9:04, exactly where he qualified in round 1. Tanner's on a 9:05. Daniel's on a 9:24. Joel's on a 9:26. There will be an A and B main and buggy tonight. There's 15 of you now. Keep going. Don't stop. Oh, Mason caught at the line. 9 at 5 flat. Adam caught at the line. 9 at 5:01. Tanner's done 9 at 5:01. Very tight race. Kyle's still going. Kyle got a 10th lap. Keep going. Keep going. If I didn't say you're done, keep going. Dale's done. Waiting on a few more. Here comes Daniel's done. Kyle's done. Joel is done. And Emerson is done. That's it. Kyle will reset TQ. Mason hangs on to the 2 spot. And then Adam and Tanner, Colson, Josh, Nick, and Joel. That's your top 8. We'll take a look at the list when it comes. So we got 2 heats to go. We got mini truggies and slashes. It looks like the Plex Spec lower mains will probably have to start about 10:10, hopefully. We have got Jason, Chris, Jonathan, and Dylan here in Mini Trug. 2 heats to go, and then we're done with qualifying. 2 heats to go.
One minute to the start of the race. Dylan Salvo. Jonathan Wilson.
Want me to stick it in there? You got it.
I got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your ride height looks really low.
I'm gonna move my front shock towers.
Jason Norris. Less than 5.
Hey, maybe you should use this time that you have in between getting your schoolwork done to paint some bodies, don't you think? Like paint your x-ray body so it'll stay on. All right, there's our 4th truck. No more laps, please. No more laps. 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 Hey, come in here when you're done, will you? Here comes Chris. All right, I'm going to push the button. Jason, you go at the tone. Jason. Chris. Jonathan. Dylan. All right. All right. Jonathan, Jason, Chris, Dylan. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Jonathan on a 9:06, Jason 9:13, Dylan 9:26, and Chris on a 9:30. This would pretty much reset the order, although a couple guys getting hung up. Help, help, help. There you go. Middle, middle, middle. Jonathan, Dylan, Jason, and Chris, that's your order. We got 1 minute to go. Dylan Salvo, now your leader. Oh, that didn't sound good. Sounded worse than it was. That's always a bonus. Man, everybody's kind of in the same part of the racetrack, too. Dylan, Jonathan, Jason, Chris. Dylan rolls it. Oh, man, nobody wants to lead this one. Dylan, he was only a half a second in front of TQ, and he's crashing a lot. So this might just set everything back to the way it was. We will have to wait and see. Waiting on 3 more. Dylan, Jonathan, and Chris. Got 1 more heat to go. Slashes are up after this
All
one.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. It's time for Slash Spec. And then we are done with qualifying. It's 10:01. Let me reach up here and see if I got Plex Bucks. Oh, I got a bunch, so we're good there. Last heat, Jan, Daniel, Jason, Mason, Tyler. Last heat. You got my keys? Hey, there's Velcro in our pit.
One minute to the start of the race. Jan Hayes.
Jan, Daniel, Jason, Mason, and Tyler.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. What? Please don't break them anymore.
Daniel Stout. Jason Norris.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Tyler Fitz.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. Here we go. Jan. Jan to the front. Jan on the number 1. Daniel, number 2. Oh. Oh, my gosh. Jason, number 3. Mason, number 4. And Tyler on the number 5.
Mason Hecht.
All right. Everyone's checked in. We got lots and lots of marshals for this one. By the way, Slash guys, hold up. Stop. Slash guys, you've officially gotten the most comments on the live stream so far. The comment was, is this a beginner class? This is brutal to watch. All right, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake of the tone. Jan immediately gets spun. Oh, Daniel. Oh, Jason, let's see who wants to make this jump. Mason. I think it's going to be Mason. Just going to lead the first lap. It's going to be Mason. Mason, Jan, Tyler, Jason. Oh, look at that. Jan was even waiting, and he got hammered, taken out. Jason takes over the 2 spot. Don't forget, Tyler out there with the Nova. He's sponsored by Axel Foley from Beverly Hills Cop. Daniel with some trouble there. Meanwhile, Mason with the turkey. He's been hanging on to the lead. Jason's in the 2. Jan's in the 3. Tyler's in the 4. Mason, he has got a target on him. They are trying to take him down. Oh, but he takes out himself. But Jason and Jan take each other out. Here comes Tyler. Daniel's going again. Daniel can now just sort of play spoiler out there. He can be the jam car. Jason Norris, now your leader. By kind of a lot. Him and Jan are like, I think we're good, dude. Let's figure this one out. Jan, Jason, Mason, Tyler, Daniel. Daniel had some problems early on, so he's out there playing spoiler. He has actually driven himself back up to the same lap as Mason and Tyler. But that's Tyler right there behind him, so doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. Watch straight. Jan and Jason pretty much trying to figure out who's going to win this one. Jan's right on Jason's tail. Jan last time was like the tortoise versus the hare. And we see that again, under a minute to go. Tyler's in third, Mason's fourth, Daniel's fifth. Your leader turns the corner. He's going to have the field in front of him, and you know what that means. Elbows are out. Elbows are out. Oh, man.
Look at this. I just cleaned this with glass cleaner. This is a new thing of double-sided tape. Wow. That's weird. I don't know what to do. Super glue? That's what I was thinking.
That's what I do with mine.
That's so weird.
2, 1. Oh, look at Jason. Oh. Daniel, Jan, Tyler, you're all done. Jason's going to win this one and get the 8-lap run, which secures him the top spot, which doesn't mean a whole lot in this class, but either way, something he can brag about.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. That is qualifying. I'm going to set up the mains right now. Plex spec looks like about 10:20 for probably the C main. We'll see what happens here. I got to set this up. All right, I tried to reduce the number of people running back to back. Nothing I can do about the 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive A main. I did put two-wheel drive first so that there was extra marshals to marshal that four-wheel drive main. So I'm going to print these off right now and get them posted. If you want to look at them, they'll be on Live RC shortly. Plexspec, D Main, Logan, Chris, Lucas Braun, Landon Brewer, Mason Hecht, Roman Mason, and Bruce Anderson. You guys are up first here in about 5.5 minutes. Plex Spec D main. Let's get rolling. Plex Spec D main. The D. D main. If you need a transponder, get up here and get it. Otherwise, race number 4, the A main. Out there to Marshall, please. Logan, Chris Palmer, Lucas Braun, Landon Brewer, Mason Hex, Roman Mason, Bruce Anderson. Logan, Bell, Chris Palmer, Lucas Braun, Landon Brewer, Mason Hecht, Roman Mason, and Bruce Anderson. If you need a transponder, get in here and get your transponder. We are getting underway with the D main. Marshals are from the A mainers. It's working so far.
Okay, good.
Hasn't broken.
No, but it hasn't made it the whole race yet either.
I know.
Less than 5.
Logan, Chris, Lucas Braun, Landon, Mason, Roman, and Bruce. I think I got everybody taken that needs to be took. Marshals from the A main, start heading out here. We're ready to go. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. I got 2 out of 6, I think. I think we're going to end up with 6 in this one. There's 3.
Chris Palmer.
There's 4. I think I see 5 over there. There's 6.
Roman Mason.
All right. A main corner marshals. Race number 4. Daniel Stout, Dylan Lynn, Mason Corbin, Bo Jacobson, Tyler Fitz, Dylan Salvo, Nolan Wilcox, Olin Hines, Josh Basil, and Brandon Brewer. Brandon's out here. Wilcox is out here. Mason Corbin's out here. We're ready to go. We need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. We need a marshal on the back by the J Concepts banner. We need another marshal on the back by the Hobbytown USA banner. We need a marshal right in front in the dirt oval corner.
Landon Brewer.
One there, one on that white bucket, one in the way, way back, and one at the end of the straightaway. All right. Logan Bell, head to the number 1 for me, please. Just Logan. Thank you.
Logan
Chris
Bell.
Palmer on the 2. Lucas Braun on the 3.
Lucas Braun.
Landon Brewer on the 4. Mason Hecht on the 5. Roman Mason on the 6. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. It is the D main. Ooh, that one doesn't turn as good. All right, here we go. No bump ups or anything. It's just a matter of pride. You get to brag about it for a couple weeks. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Off we go. Hashtag send it. Logan's got that new Typhon, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to be Brewer. Brewer was on a pretty hot pace before his car broke in that last qualifier, so we know he's got the goods here. Hey, by the way, since I got everybody here still, there's like 60 people here tonight. Everybody needs to go up and buy a set of Eclipse glasses from the Hobbyplex. They're $2.50. I ordered them. I ordered 100 of them because last time there was an eclipse, nobody could find glasses, and we missed out. And we haven't sold a single one, and we've had them for a month. So everybody here, go upstairs tomorrow and buy a set of eclipse glasses so that I look really smart to the new owner. Okay? Thank you. Yeah. Did you know that you can also use eclipse glasses during the daytime if you just want to look at the sun? It's really cool. Try it sometime. Meanwhile, Landon, Mason, Logan, Roman, Lucas, and Chris. We got a minute and a half down, 3.5 minutes left to go. Landon, Logan, Mason, Lucas, Roman, and Chris. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go.
I got my charger and you got the solder on.
Landon Brewer. Landon Brewer was doing really good in his qualifier. He just had really bad luck. That car decided to drop a front drive shaft, but he's out in front now by about 8 seconds over Logan. I just found out that if you want to really screw Dylan up, all you got to do is like pretend that there's a car crashed around him. Dude, look at that one. Landon, Logan, Mason, Lucas, Roman, and Chris, the D main. Everybody kind of spread out right now. The good news is we want all 6 cars to finish. That's what we want no matter what. Uh-oh. We lost a transponder. I think that might have been Mason's. Landon, Logan, Mason, Chris, Lucas, and Roman. Got my number, my finger on the number. Brewer doing a good job leading this one out, but Logan getting closer. 30 seconds left to go. They might get one more lap. It's going to be tough for him, though. A straightaway between first and second place here in the D main. A Plex Spec. Logan on the pipe. Brewer going to get a bunch of that time back. Oh no, Mason over there in the mud hole. Dad's there to get him though. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Oh, Chris, help. Punch it. Across the line, you're going to be done. Chris is done. Landon's going to take the win here in the D main. Logan's done. Waiting on 3 more. Mason, Lucas, and Roman. They're still racing to the line. Mason and Lucas, the blue granite, getting that 3rd place. Oh, little track cut there, but oh, who's it going to be? To the line. Oh, they touch her both upside down. Oh, no. Mason with the super marshal from Dylan.
All drivers
That's
are
going to
finished.
do it. Landon,
race is
Logan,
completed.
Mason, Lucas, Chris, and Roman. Excellent. Let's get those transponders back in the bin, please. And get out there to Marshall. Get out there right away to corner Marshall. I'm going to get all my transponders back first, okay? Then I'll hand them out. Actually, here. Let me see your hole. Put that in. That's
Will
yours.
this affect how fast I go?
Nope. Just put it in there.
Why this one?
I need a guinea pig.
Okay. Oh, what?
A guinea pig. One more.
Yvonne Basel.
Yes. Definitely. Blue number 1.
One minute to the start of the race.
I have a question. What happened since I won?
Nothing.
Eric
You get
Basel.
to brag about it.
Okay, I won.
Loose end. That's you right there. Will? Blue 7. That's close enough. There you go. Tanner, Will, Paul, Danny, Ivan, Eric, Derek, and Andrew. There's 8 of them. We need marshals, 6 of you for sure. From the last one,
Less than 5.
please.
Tanner Cruzmark.
No more laps. No more laps. No more
Danny
laps.
Hansen.
No more laps, please. No more laps. There's 8 of you. No more laps. No more laps. Hey, Bruce. Bruce, I found this. I finally found this for you. I might have told you about this before, but this is Jay Larson. He's a stand-up comedian, okay? So hang on a second here. Come on.
weather like? And I go, weather's nice. Weather is nice. She goes, really? This doesn't sound like Larry. And I go, oh yeah? Who's it sound like? And the guy who called both times, he chirps in. He's like, sounds like Bruce! Sounds like Bruce! Like he's gonna blow this case wide open, you know?
That's why I say that, because it's really funny. It sounds like Bruce! I don't know if you guys know who Tom Segura is, but he's got a bit about bikes. And every once in a while, we'll be driving by a bike shop with my wife, and I'll just go, bikes! Just like Tom Segura's bit. It's really funny, and she just hates it. And she's all pissed. Anyways, Tanner to the 1, please. Tanner Cruzmark to the number 1. Will Fenton to the number 2. Hang on. Will, come back. I gotta see which one. They had too many crossing. Nobody else go across the line. You're gonna devastate me. There it is. Okay, good deal. All right.
Will Fenton.
Paul Fowler, you're on the number 3.
Paul Fowler.
Danny, you're on the number 4. Ivan, you're on the number 5. Eric, you're on the number 6. Derek, you're on the number 7. And Andrew, you're on the number 10, or number 8. Sorry,
Andrew
number 8.
Brandon.
All right, let me get situated here. We got lots of marshals out there. We got one watching the front straightaway. That's great. All right, kids, over there, get situated. Pay attention. It's the C main. Doesn't mean a lot, except if you win the C main, you get to go home and be like, I won the C main tonight. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Pretty big couple pileups. Tanner, though, trying to get away here. Tanner in the Losi 4-wheel drive desert buggy, trying to just get out of there. Woo, that thing's up on 3 wheels. Hang on to it. Tanner, Will, Paul, Derek, Eric, Andrew, Ivan, and Danny. Your leader sending it over that front jump. His lead is gotten pretty big. Pretty sure that's Will Fenton in the 2. Will's a pretty good driver. He's usually keeps that thing on all 4s. Back there, that's going to be, I think that's Eric Basil getting up to the 3 spot. Then you're going to have Paul. Let's see. Who else do we got? Uh-oh. Oh, it came off? Here, bring it up here. Bring it up here. I want to see if it broke off or if it... Oh, it did break off. Darn it. Okay. Oh, hang on to it. Tanner out in front. Fenton in the 2. He's got a little bit of lead over the rest of the pack. That's going to be Eric, Derek, Andrew, Paul, Danny, and Ivan. Oh, Danny's truck finally said, nah, I'm done. Second place crossing the stripe. This is Paul, Andrew, and Eric Paul in third, Eric in fourth, Derek in fifth. That is a battle for third place as they go down the straight. That is a Typhon, a Centon, and a Traxxas Teton. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it anymore. I'm pretty sure it's Teton, like the mountain. Meanwhile, your leader way out in front. There's Ivan. Ivan's hanging in there. Looks like Eric and Paul now third and fourth. There's fifth and sixth. Andrew gets around Derek, and then Derek pushes Andrew out a little bit. Oh no, your leader might be busted. Maybe he just needs to get back on that side of the track. Put him on that side of the track. No. Put him down on the other side of the track. There you go. Right there. I think it is broken. That's a bummer. Here, take it off the track, guys. So that's going to change it up. Will Fenton goes to the lead. Set it down. Just set it down. It's broke. There's nothing you can do about it. $20 seconds. 20 seconds. We might have another one out. Here comes Will. Will's going to get that extra lap. That'll probably seal the deal. No, Eric's going to get one more. Eric's still in the game here. Barely making that 8th lap, but he gets it. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Andrew will come in third. Paul's going to be in fourth. Derek will end up in fifth. Then a whole bunch of them are out of this one. We might have lost a transponder or two out there, guys, on the ground. Make sure we look out for them, please. There's your winner, Will Fenton. We've got Eric Basil to finish in that clear Typhon buggy. And that will do it. You are done. I need all those transponders back in the bin. It's time for the B main. Time for the B. Bring mine back. Thank you.
Do you know why the pin always seems to fall out of the thing? The arm right there?
Are you running an RPM hub?
Not on the rear ones. I did on the front, but those keep them falling out.
Transponder 6330975.
Unscrew itself.
Kind of, a little bit.
Transponder 6330975.
Spreads out. There's a set it there from STRC. It's one of the best upgrades you can ever get for a Slash. Okay, it's $16.99. It's captured hinge pins. So instead of having a screw-in type, they go all the way through and they're held in on the other side by a nut.
Oh.
And they're on this corner, this corner, this corner, this corner, the inside one, and the inside one, and the front two inside one. It's one of the best upgrades you could ever get for a Slash.
Alright, cool. I'll play good. Thank you.
Hey, I have a question. Is this the last race of the night?
No.
Transponder 7980375 completed.
This race.
After this is the A main.
What's after the A main?
Then it's we blow the track off and we do the rest of those runs.
Ever
Here,
Heidman.
look out. I gotta get transponders out. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna give you that one. I know that one hasn't been used in a little bit. And I'm gonna give you that one. I know that one's been working all night long. Thank you. All right, this is your B main. Chris, Micah, Nathan, Jacob, John, AC, Lucas, and Evra.
Lucas Corbin.
I see 4 or 5. I see 5 out of 8. I need everybody out there from the last one to marshal. You have to marshal the race after yours.
Jacob Wilcox.
No more laps. No more laps. No
1
more
minute to the start of the race.
laps. All right. Hey, kiddo. Front kid. Is that who is that right there? Hey, Ivan? Will you pull that hose back up? That's gotten brought down a little bit, so no cars get into it. Chris Gravenshore, you're on the number 1, please.
Chris Robin Shore.
Micah, you're on the number 2. Oh, he's coming. Where's he at?
Less
Leave the
than
number
5.
2 open. Nathan, you're on the number 3. Beautiful.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Jacob, you're on the number 4. John, you're on the number 5.
John Trapletti.
AC Downey on the number 6.
AC Downey.
Lucas on the number 7. Evra, you're on the number 8. And then Micah, can you back up and then go across the line again? Yep, thank you. You're on the number 2. The 2 should be open. Yeah, there we go. Good job.
Micah Hecht.
I got it. All right, marshals look pretty good. I could use another one over here. Hey, Brewer, you want to go over here? There's no cone. Just marshal that open spot for me. Yeah, thank you. All right. All right, here we go. B main doesn't mean a whole lot other than some bragging rights. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. It didn't go. The tone literally didn't go. Bring him back. You guys made like a quarter of a lap without a tone. Did somebody down there make a tone? Line him back up. Who made a tone down there? You're killing me. All right, for realsies this time, listen for the very loud tone. Shake and bake. Ah, Chris leads us out. Starts getting better and better as we move up the food chain here. It's going to be Chris and Nathan, 1 and 2. Oh, Chris is not getting any love tonight at all. Help, help, help. Turn him around. There you go. Ah, Lucas, you got to give me a couple spots. Can't cut the track like that. One more. Slow down, give me one more spot. Thank you. Nathan, Micah, Chris. Chris back up into the 2 spot now. These guys starting to, most of these guys kind of figuring out you can double single that. Nathan going upside down. Lucas going over the top like Stallone. We got first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all crossing the line. It is a close race up front. Nathan in that Rustler with the 8-scale wheels. Lucas goes over. Help, help, help. Get him. There you go. Good job, good job, good job. Boy, this one is so close. Nathan, though, has led us out from this get-go, maybe from the second lap. Lucas keeps flirting with second, and then he'll do something and drop back a little bit. Micah in the 3. And then it's going to be Jacob in the 4, Chris in the 5, John in the 6. Then it looks like Evra and AC I don't think we're done crashing yet. Lucas takes over the lead. Nathan drops to this 2 spot. That's Wilcox going over. Micah also going over. Second place is in trouble. Lucas Corbin finally kind of has some daylight. Oh, second place hard against the pipe at the end of that new straightaway. Chris finally gets some luck. He's up into the 2 spot. And your leader rolls it over. This one's far from over. Oh, man. Lucas leads us out. Chris now into second. Nathan backed up to third. Micah in fourth. That's, no, that's Jacob Wilcox. Sorry, up to third. Another Armor car with those 8-scale tires on him. 140 on the clock, and they chase down Lucas Corbin. Lucas almost gave it to him. That time hits that double nicely. Chris hits the double pretty good. Chris making up a little bit of ground here. 120 on the clock. That's first and second. Micah rolls it. Wilcox gets by. And then Nathan back there. And then AC, then Evra. All these guys in a lead lap. This is a good one. 1 minute to go. Lucas has to almost single the big triple. Lands the big double nice, though. Chris, oh, nicely done on the downside. Chris making up some ground. 45 seconds left to go. They're going to get 2 more laps. This one and the next one. They're both plunking down 35-second laps, so we're good with 10 seconds to spare. Half a straightaway separates first and second. The pack is back there, but top 2 have pulled away. Lucas with Chris all over him. Chris had some trouble making that jump the first time. Now Chris will get around. They're going to get 1 more lap unless something crazy happens. Oh, Lucas tried to get on the inside. No Marshall needed, though. 10 seconds to go. It's Chris and Lucas for the win here. I don't think the rest of the pack is going to make the extra lap. They are racing for third. I think that's AC Downey trying to get around Wilcox. Wilcox sends it coming up the hill. And Jacob's going to hang on for third. We got side by side back there. Micah, those are your leaders. Don't get in front of him. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Oh, Chris found the pipe. Lucas goes triple. Last couple of corners for the win here in the B main. Oh, Lucas, no! Lucas flips it over. Chris will get the win after getting taken out like 4 times consecutively early in that race.
All drivers are finished. The race is
You
complete.
guys are all done. Everybody's done. Chris, Lucas, Jacob, AC, Evra, Nathan, Michael, and John. That was a pretty wild one. Let's bring those transponders back. It's time for the A main. Time to give away some Plex bucks. Plex bucks are what you win if you get first, second, and third in the A main. Store credit. What is today? Holy crap, it's the Ides of March. I didn't even realize what day it was. Transponders from the last one. I'm still missing 2. Thank you. 1 more. Need the blue
1 minute to the start
10.
of the race.
Don't break them before you race them.
Mason Corbin.
Thank you. All the transponders are back. I need all 8 drivers out there to marshal. think everybody in this one, except for one car, is using a
Bo
personal
Jacobson.
transponder.
Norman Wilcox.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. No more laps, please. After this race, we're going to blow the track off and do that two-wheel drive B main, and then we'll run right through it. I see 6 out of 10. I think there's 7 out of 10.
Dylan Lind.
I see 8 out of 10. Here comes 9 out of 10.
Tyler Fitz.
Olin, I need you to way farther away from the line, please, so I can get all of your transponders correct. Thank you. All right, Daniel. Is Daniel Stead out there yet? Did he leave? Oh, okay. I was like, no way. All right. That is
Daniel Stout.
Daniel. You go to the number 1 for me, please. Dylan Lind on the number 2. Mason Corbin on the number 3. Bo Jacobson on the number 4. Tyler Fitz on the number 5. Dylan Salvo on the number 6.
Dylan Salvo.
Nolan Wilcox on the number 7. Olin on the number 8.
Owen Hines.
Josh on the number 9.
Joshua Basel.
And Brandon Brewer on the number 10.
Brandon Brewer.
Okay. Look at that. Evra, you pay attention over there, okay? You ready? Okay, good. We got one on the front. All right, here we go. Marshals, look alive, please. Drivers, shake and bake at the very loud tone. Here we go. A main, a Plex spec for the night. We're getting done with Plex right about 11 o'clock. It's pretty good for about almost 40 cars. Mason quickly goes to the front. How about Bo in the 2 battling with Dylan, and they get crossed up, so that's going to put Salvo up to the 2nd. Oh, Dylan upside down in the back. In the back. Oh, man. 3, 4, 5 cars go around. Brutal. Olin Hines up to the 2 with the Serpent 2-wheel drive. I think that's Josh Basil to the 3, a dark horse pick for the win in this one. Olin rolls it over, so your TQ going to get a spot back, maybe 2. Meanwhile, Mason, though, out in front. Mason Corbin missed his first qualifier due to some breakage. trouble right in front of the double. That's a really bad spot, but they're getting them. That might have been Tyler. Now one right after the double. Another bad spot. That was Wilcox. Oh, watch straightaway. Thank you. Mason, Josh, Dylan, Salvo, and back up to the 3 spot. Then Lind, Jacobson, Stout, Wilcox, Fitz, Hines, and Brewer. It's been a yo-yo back there from about 3rd on down. Corbin leading. 2nd place belongs to Josh, but don't look now. Here comes Dylan Lind and Bo Jacobson, a 4-wheel drive and a 2-wheel drive buggy. Then you got Daniel, Dylan, Nolan, Tyler, Olin. Help, help, help. And Brandon Brewer. Let's see the orange buggy. Oh, look at that. Change up front. Dylan Lind to the 2. Bo Jacobson in the 3. And they are going a little bit faster than Mason. Dylan Lind at a 31.8, 31.2 for 3rd place. That's almost 3 seconds quicker than Mason right now. Can they keep it clean, though? They're halfway through this race. Orange and white short course trucks trying to stay in front of the 2 buggies. One's a 4-wheel, one's a 2-wheel. Dylan Lind. He has caught your leader. Bo doing a great job back there with the 2-wheel drive in 3rd place. 2:10 on the clock. 3rd place has got a little bit of a lead now over the pack. He's got to keep it clean because they've been battling back here, but if they're able to get away, anything can happen. Josh Basil up to the 4 trying to hold off Daniel Stout. Meanwhile, your leader is now making, oh my goodness, they got to go through lap traffic. Let's see, Mason. Mason is there. Dylan Lind's upside down. And just like that, your leader squeezed on through, and now he is free and clear for a little bit. You got Dylan Lind in the 4-wheel drive buggy still trying to hang on. Bo is there for 2nd. They lost all that ground to Mason with 1:25 on the clock. 2nd place, 3rd place, they still have a pretty big lead over this guy, Daniel Stout. And that's Nolan Wilcox all the way up to 5th again, followed by Josh and Dylan Salvo. What a wild ride here in Plex Spec. Up and down like a roller coaster. Oh, your leader gets turned around, got out in the loose stuff. He's going to lose a little bit of time. Don't look now, but that is Dylan Salvo trying to put a lap on Tyler, and he does. Jacobson is still hanging on a 3rd, but the pack is caught up. That's Daniel just a couple corners back. Dylan Lind is all over Mason Corbin again. 35 seconds to go. They've got some clean racetrack. We saw a great finish in the B main. Will we get one here? This could be their last lap. They might get one more. It's going to be a good lap if it's going to happen. Your top 2 down the straight. That's the race we're watching. We're trying to see if Jacobson can hang on to 3rd. He still has it. Looks like 4th, maybe even 5th place might make another lap. It's going to be close here for Corbin. It's going to be close for Dylan. Dylan has fallen short again. 5 seconds. Corbin's going to get the lap. Will Dylan go, 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 go. Punch it, punch it, punch it. No, 9-5 flat for Dylan. That locks Mason into the win. How about Jacobson? Will he hang on to 3rd? He will. A great run for Bo Jacobson. Now we're watching 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Daniel currently shown in 4th. Oh, got a little crossed up on the double. Oh, no, terrible spot to crash. Here comes the pack. Who's going to come out of it? Mason, you're done. Get out of there. Yes, yes, yes. 2 more to go. Oh, brutal. Brutal finish for Daniel, but that's going to put Mason, Dylan, Bo, your top 3. Josh, Nolan, Daniel, Dylan, Tyler, Olin, and Brandon. We'll wrap it up for Plex Spec. All right, we're going to blow off the track. So B-mainers, hang on to your stuff for a second. We got a few running back to back, so it'll just be a second. We're going to blow this track off really fast. We got the B main of two-wheel drive buggy coming up. Daniel's running back to back. Everybody else, top three can get their Plex bucks. Please return my transponder, Olin.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All the transponders are back. Good job, you guys.
Less than 5.
Hang on to those cars. Don't be driving those cars right now. Let these guys blow the track off first. I need my marshals from, officially, would be the slash spec A main, Jason, Tyler, and Mason Hecht. And then I need some volunteer corner marshals for this one. We're going to need about 5 or 6 corner marshals to help us out. So if you're still here in Plex Spec, you're not doing anything for another 10 minutes, help us out a little bit, please. Kyle. I gave it to the one kid that I knew would crash a lot. Yeah.
Now I know where to beef it up at. That's okay. We know it works.
Yep. They're almost done. We need to find some extra marshals. Extra marshals. Who's inside not doing nothing for the next 6 or 7 minutes? Okay, once again, we need some corner marshals. There's supposed to be 3 available from slash spec. We're going to need more than that. We're going to need like 4 or 5 extra marshals for this one, please. We got Daniel, Jan, Dale, Steve, Emerson, and then Nick and Nash. Don't break them before you race them now. We're on the second half of our final program here.
Jen Hayes.
Track has been nicely blown off.
Emerson Sturgeon.
Emerson trying to do his 8-scale line with the stock buggy. I don't know about that. I see 5 out of 7 out there.
Steve Eichler.
All right, let's slow him down. Slow him down. We're gonna find you some corner marshals before we go anywhere here. So. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 extra corner marshals. 1 after the triple, 1 in the middle, 1 over here in the oval, and 1 on the side of the oval. I'm gonna come inside. I'm gonna make eye contact with people. Mason, get out there and marshal for me, will you? Yeah. Thank you. Now I just need like 3 more corner marshals. Who's not doing anything? Okay. All right. Thank you. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Daniel, hit on down to the number 1 for me, please. Daniel Stout.
Daniel Stout.
Jan, you're going to be on the number 2. Dale Town on the number 3.
Dale Town.
Steve Eichler, number 4. Emerson, you're going to be on the number 5. And Nash is going to be on the number 6.
Nash Airs.
I need one marshal over here. There's no cone, but we're just going to make one up and say that it's there. There are 2 bumps. You are correct. All right, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Relatively good start. Got Emerson quickly going to the front. Looks like Jan up to the 2. Jan going with the black wheels. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for you. Daniel, Steve, Dale, and Nash. Emerson's got that brand new X-Ray car. It's only maybe the second or third time he's driven it. It's got a stock motor in it. It does need to be geared up quite a bit, but we don't have the spur gear in stock that he's got to run, so might be a little on the slow side as far as speed goes, but it has a lot of torque, so if you're on the infield, it doesn't really matter. Jan in the 2, Daniel in the 3. Looks like Dale getting around. Steve and Nash, same part of the track. Emerson down the straight. He's got the Losi body on that car right now because he doesn't have his X-ray body painted yet. He's finding the smooth spot on that elevated corner. It's pretty bumpy up there. Emerson getting crossed up. Jan is still hanging on to that 2 spot. He's got a little bit of a gap over Daniel. Daniel's got a gap of 10 seconds over Dale, so second and third, the final bump spot, they are pretty close. Halfway. Emerson's hot lap is a 29.7. Jan's hot lap is a 31.9. Emerson's just getting loose here and there. But big enough lead over Jan. Jan's got a pretty good lead now over Daniel. It's Emerson, Jan, Daniel, Dale, Steve, and Nash. Sturgeon. Jan. 45 seconds. Emerson's got 13 over Jan. Jan's got 16 over Daniel. Daniel's got 10 over Dale. Dale's got 10 over Steve. And Steve has got about a minute over Nash. So this one kind of figured out. Unless something weird or stupid happens. That was a 30.1 for Emerson, so he's back to where tonight's lap time seemed to be. Cross line, you're done in this one. Emerson's done, Daniel's done, Steve's done. Jan's done, and Dale is done. Waiting on Nash. Here comes Nash.
All drivers are finished.
Bam.
The race is completed.
There it is. Top two will move on. Mini Trug, A main. Time to give away some Plex Bucks again.
Jonathan Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Wilson.
Dylan, Jason, Jonathan, and Chris. Jason was just marshalling. Salvo was just racing not that long ago. We'll get him back out there. Emerson and Jan, go slam some amps in those batteries if you need to real quick. Emerson, the A main's up next. You got to go charge your battery real fast.
Less than 5.
Stick around because we're going to need some more volunteer marshaling help for the race after this one. And then after that, we're going to be fine. But it is what it is. There's only 4 in this one. It's an 8-car A main, so some marshaling help will be needed. All right, I think Jason's out there. No more laps. No more laps, please. Dylan, head to the number 1. Jason Norris, you're on the number 2.
Jason Norris.
Jonathan Wilson on the number 3, and Chris Wilson on the number 4. All right, we got lots of marshals. Hey, one of you kids take the top for me, will you? Up there. Yeah, I mean, we actually need more for the next one, but if you want to stick around and help with that one, that'd be great. This one's fine. Emerson's supposed to be out there. Emerson, you take the straightaway. Thanks. All right, here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. This is a 6-minute main. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got 3 uh-ohs. Four-wheel drive mini truggies. You can put the pony power in if you want to. Oh, Dylan. Turning a little bit on that triple. That triple's hard. Got to be patient enough to kind of make sure you get over that hump before you really punch it. It's Dylan, Jason, Jonathan, and Chris, exactly how they qualified. Oh, Dylan. Oh, Jason. Both of them just nailing that pipe at the end of the straightaway. Luckily, it's the pipe and not the wall itself. Does bring Jonathan a little closer. Now Jonathan's going to go around for second. Oh, Dylan with a mistake. Chris is there. Man. Two minutes down, 4 to go. Dylan, Jonathan, Chris. No, Jason and Chris. Jonathan, he is right on Dylan's rear bumper. He rolls it over. Dylan doesn't quite get his finger into it. Uh-oh. More trouble. Man, first, second, third, and fourth, they cannot get away from one another. Whack. Dylan again hard on the wall. Jonathan's going to go around for the lead. 3:30 left to go. Jonathan now with the gap over Dylan and Jason and Chris. Jonathan doing a great job of leading this one now. It looks like Norris up to second and Chris up to third. He does. Gets in front of Dylan. Oh, Dylan tried to get him back, but he found the inside pipe instead. See the gap now between Jonathan and Jason. Or is that Chris? Oh, that's the Wilsons. That's 1 and 2. Jason's the other orange truck in third. Pretty close to Chris. Chris just stuffed it. Emerson's there. Good marshal. Good, clean, fast marshal. Jonathan rolled it over, so that 8-second gap that he had might be down a little bit. We'll see. 1:30 left to go on the clock now. 1:30. That was a very quick 3 minutes. The two orange truggies battling here for second. Don't look now, but that blue truck is lingering back there in fourth, hoping these two mix it up some more. Oh, Chris getting squirrely now, 50-50 chassis grind. Jason gets around for second. Chris now to third. Dylan tumbles at the end of the straight. Oh, Jason crashes. Here comes Chris. Help, help, help. Put him up there. There you go. Chris turns it around. Chris gets straightened out. Dylan, Jason, second, third, fourth. Uh-oh, this is going to come down to the wire again. 35 seconds. Oh, Chris at the end of the straight. There goes Dylan. There goes Jason. Oh, man, it's a three-truck battle for the second and third spots. Chris, you only want to get that triple clean. Oh! 5 seconds, race to the line. Dylan's upside down. Oh, no, Dylan's broken. They're all going to make the line. Everybody's still going. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Watch the straightaway. We got one more lap here for second and third. Dylan's is broke. He was unable to turn, so that one's toast. It's down to the two orange trucks. Jonathan's got the win. Jason and Chris are still racing for second and third. They made the line. And Jason is done. And Chris is going to be done. It's a Wilson sandwich for Jason Norris. All right, we need some more volunteer marshaling help for this last buggy race of the night. After this, it's four-wheel drive and slash, so we should have plenty to go around.
The race is completed.
But for this one, we need like 4 bonus marshals. We're going to need like 4, maybe even 5 bonus marshals for this one. Kyle, Mason, Adam, Tanner, Colson, Josh, Nick, and Joel.
Joel Kincaid. Mason Corbin. Nick Foster.
I got Plex Bucks up here for the Wilsons when you're done. We're going to hang on to
1 minute to
Jason's in
start the
case he
race.
gets another one from the slash race.
Adam Ayers.
Kyle Mason, Adam Tanner,
Jonathan.
Colson, Josh, Nick, Joel, and then our 2 bump ups. Emerson and Jan. Okay, it should be right there. There are 10 in this one. We need at least
Colson, Chadwell.
1, 2, maybe 3 extra corner marshals real quick. We'll let our bumpers get out here.
Joshua Basel.
Don't break them, please. Please don't break them. I want everybody to start and everybody to finish. You can break them
Less than 5.
afterwards. And then come in and buy parts tomorrow.
Jen Hayes.
Just waiting on Emerson. 10 car, A main. Kyle Sawyer, you can head to the number 1 for me, please.
Kyle Sawyer.
Mason Corbin to the number 2. Adam Ayers to the number 3. Tanner Anthony to the number 4. Colson Chadwell to the number 5. Josh Basil to the number 6. Nick Foster to the number 7. Joel Kincaid to the number 8. And then your 2 bumpers will be Emerson on the number 9 and Jan on the number 10. I need 2. 1. I need 1 more Marshall. Hey, one of you kids come over here, all the way over here. All the way over here. You're going to be my bonus Marshall over here where there isn't a cone. Thank you. That's perfect. All right, we'll let Emerson get out there. And then we're going to get this one rolling. This is our big main of the night here for buggies. After this, we just got 4-wheel drive. There's 6 of you. And then we've got Slash. And then that's it. We're done for the night. Another successful Family Friday off-road where nobody's any good, nobody cares. No next week. In fact, no 2 weeks. So we don't have racing next week because of the TCS race inside on the carpet. And then the following weekend is Easter weekend. I'm going to be out of town. And we don't have any to run races. So it's pretty much an open weekend. You can come and practice all day, Friday and Saturday if you want to. We'll be closed Easter Sunday. Oh, hang on a second here. Come on, you dumb thing.
Emerson Sturgeon.
There we go. Okay, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's have a clean start. Let's try to have some fun. 6 minutes at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. Little rough and tumble right at the start. You got your TQ and second out in front. Emerson, the big mover, from the 9 up to the 3. And Jan, I think that's right behind him, from the 10 to the 4. Emerson gets on the inside of Kyle, but gives it right back as he tries to jump the straight like an 8 scale. Oh, Kyle takes a tumble. Mason Corbin, your leader, has Emerson all over him now early in this one. Jan's all over Kyle. That's for 3rd. Mason kind of stuck in 2nd. And then Kyle, Jan, looks like Colson, Adam, Josh, Tanner, and Joel and Nick, or Nick and Joel. Emerson trying to drive away now. He's got a little bit of a lead. Mason's going to have his hands full. He's got Kyle and Jan and Adam. Not that far back. Emerson rolled it over. Here comes Mason. Emerson, Mason, Kyle, Jan, Colson, Adam, Tanner, Josh, Nick, and Joel. That's your full order. 145 down. Almost 2 minutes now. 4 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Emerson doing a little shakedown run with his X-Ray tonight with a stock motor into it. Doesn't quite have the right gearing, but making it happen. You got Mason in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Jan in the 4, Colson in the 5. Adam, Tanner, Josh, Joel, and Nick. Emerson almost making the triple. Oh, and then messing up on the big double. 8 scale, you can just kind of blip it. I think here in stock buggy, you got to be on it. Got to hit that throttle. Another one. That was Kyle. Mason doing a good job holding his own here. Qualified 2nd. currently in second. Kyle in third, then Adam, Jan, Colson, Tanner. Boy, Josh, those guys, let's see, third through about 8th place. Oh, help coming onto the straightaway. Good job, thank you. Mason. Mason suddenly with a big lead over third. Oh, and then as soon as I say that, he rolls it. Kyle has his hands full with Adam. Adam and Colson Chadwell. Fast lap 29.1 from Emerson. Did it on lap number 6 2 laps ago. Kyle and Adam having a great battle for third. They go down that front straightaway, that new front straight. It's going to be a little bit smoother when we come back in April than it is now even. Going to get rid of that lip at the start of it. Boy, Adam had third for a minute, and then, boy, Colson is lingering back there. He's hoping these two in front of him mix it up even more. Meanwhile, Emerson is looking to put a lap on Basil. Kyle and Adam, third and fourth. Down the straight, Colson Chadwell in fifth. Doing a great job back there. Keeping up. Trying to get after this last Plex buck. Uh-oh, trouble on the double. That's going to let Adam go around for third. 1 minute to go in this one. Emerson, Mason, Adam, Kyle, Colson, Tanner, Jan, Josh, Nick, and Joel. Emerson is lapped up to, well, he's lapped up to only 9th place. Five seconds. Oh, it's Kyle getting around Adam. Are they going to get another lap? Go, 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 go. They both do. It's up for this. Kyle and Adam for third place. Colson, you're done. Cross the line, you're done. We're watching the race for third. Oh, Adam rolls it. Kyle keeps it on all fours. We've seen some crazy last lap runs here tonight. So far, Kyle a little short on that big jump. That's a big jump. Front of it's probably dug out a little bit from the 8 scales, but I think Kyle's going to hang on for third. Adam's going to be like, dude, I totally had it.
All drivers are
But
finished.
you get fourth
The
in
race is
that one.
completed.
Emerson, Mason, Kyle, your top 3, 12-lap runs for your top 4. Colson, Tanner, Jan, Josh, Nick, and Joel. Good job, everyone. All right, we got maybe 2 or 3 guys running back-to-back, but that's plenty. That leaves us plenty to marshal this one. We should be good to go to the end. Need you right back out there to marshal if you're not racing this one, please. Yeah, they have to be because your car just looks really weird and low.
Matt Wilcox.
Still got a Plex Buck up here
1
for
minute to the start
Bo
of the race.
Jacobson if you haven't left yet. Four-wheel drive. Kyle, Matt, Adam, Joel, AC, and Clyde. Adam, Kyle, and Joel are running back-to-back. That should leave us 7 corner marshals out there, which is plenty still.
Clyde Applegate. AC Downey. Joel Kincaid.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, God, don't break it.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please.
Adam Ayers.
No more laps, please. We're going to make sure our guys running back-to-back get out there. But for now, let's not take any more laps, please. Do 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 do. Okay, Kyle, head to the number 1 for me, please.
Kyle Sawyer.
Matt, you're on the number 2. Adam, you're on the number 3. Joel Kincaid on the number 4. AC Downey on the number 5. And Clyde Applegate on the number 6. Appreciate you guys coming out. Pretty good main so far. We got lots of marshals out there again for you. 2 races left in the night. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. Let's have a good start. It's just 6 of you. Matt says, well, I'm going to take that. Matt, AC, Kyle. Cross the line first, second, third. Then Adam and Joel. And then Clyde. We got 30 seconds in, 5.5 minutes to go. I said seconds, but I meant minutes. You know what I mean. One minute down. Doors open at 10. We start racing at 1:30. Matt, AC, Kyle, Adam, Joel, and Clyde. So Wilcox got the lead right away, and he's starting to set sail. Downey gives that 2 spot back to Kyle. $145 down, 4:15 to go. Matt, Kyle, AC, Joel, Adam, and Clyde. Race number 8 of 9 tonight. After race 9, I gotta shut everything down, water the track, get home, go to sleep, come back tomorrow and do it all over again. Adam's coming in. Matt Wilcox, his brand new paint job. Not scheme, though. That scheme is his scheme, but brand new paint job. About to put a lap on AC and Joel. Joel just got around AC for 3rd place. Oh, no, he didn't. Sorry. AC's over there. There's 2 purple cars. I've screwed that up a couple times tonight. Oh, man. Mason taking one in the high thigh area. That inside thigh. Oh, seems like he's all right. A little higher would have hurt more. Nothing's going to beat Ryan Riera from breaking his leg last year out here, giving me a scare. I was a year ago this weekend, something like that. Yeah, it was. That was pretty crappy. Planted his foot down and his leg broke. Like, how does that even happen? Yeah. Two minutes. Matt, Kyle, AC, Joel, Clyde. With 2 minutes left to go. Wilcox has a 9-second lead. A 5-second lead over Kyle Sawyer. Kyle's making his way back a little bit. Fast laps at 28.9, though. These guys have found a little bit of speed. That's almost 2 seconds quicker than what they did in qualifying. $1:10 to go. Hey, Emerson. Here's a 1989 Dodge Shelby Dakota. With 121,000 miles on it. Oh, man, I'd drive that. I always wanted a Dodge Dakota for some reason.
Oh, it's an old one.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That's time.
Shelby? What?
Wilcox will take the win.
It's kind of cool.
Kyle Sawyer second. Let's see who gets it, Joel or AC. It's going to be AC Downey coming
All riders are
by and
finished.
getting the 3rd
race is
place
completed.
Plex Buck. That is 4-wheel drive. Let's get our slashes out there and finish off our night. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. I got Plex Bucks for Mason Corbin, Bo Jacobson, Kyle Sawyer, Matt Wilcox, and AC Downey. And I'll have one for Jason Norris after this race. Might even add to it. We'll have to wait and see.
I'm not going to
Final race of the night.
1 minute to
Final
the start of the
race
race.
of the night. Take that one. Final race of the night. Jason, Daniel, Tyler, and Mason. Just the 4 of you. Just the 4 of you. Oh, it's an auction. No wonder there's 89 pictures. Make it. Oh, it's clean, though. Look how clean that thing is. Lockport, New York. Why am I getting stuff from Lockport, New York? Oh, well. Oh, it's got bids. I can bid on this right now if I wanted to.
Less than 5. Jason Norris.
Jason, Daniel, Tyler, and Mason. Try not to break them before you race them. Final race of the night. Getting done pretty reasonable time with 65 entries. About midnight. That's better than last time. I think last time we weren't done until like 12:30. Did you know that in 2012 and 13, we only had one race night a week, and it was on Fridays, and we'd get 110, 105 entries. We'd be here until 2 a.m., sometimes 3. That was back when I was younger, could handle that sort of thing. I don't care. Are there 3 of you up there? Oh. Daniel and Tyler. 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 Yeah. That's the plan. Daniel and Tyler. Daniel and Tyler. No, we're not racing yet. I hope not. Daniel and Tyler. Don't waste your batteries. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know.
Tyler Fitz.
You know what's crazy is there was 2 cars. I'm not a car person, okay? Real car. I don't really care that much. But there was 2 cars that I always wanted. One was a Hilux Toyota from Back to the Future. And the other one was a Dodge Dakota because I always thought that they were just like a basic, nice truck, you know, back before they got big like Emerson's. But I just find it funny how my son has a Dodge Dakota now. And he basically has the one that I always wanted. But not that one. I always thought those were ugly. I like the older 80s, 90s one. Is that it? Is Daniel coming? Daniel! Daniel! All right, we got to line him up. It's getting late. Jason Norris on the number 1. Leave the number 2 open for Daniel. Tyler, you're on the number 3. Mason will be on the number 4. We're going to go backwards, I guess. These guys want to go backwards. TQ's prerogative, so if he wants to start and go backwards, that's what we're doing. back hurts tonight. I don't see him. All right. Oh, there he is. There he is. Emerson got a ticket last week for he got pulled over by the cops because he was watching the illegal drag racing. And he apparently the cops said that there was a report of a truck with a white hood doing stupid stuff. And so they pulled him over. And they gave him a ticket for $145 for a bad turn signal. So stupid. Yeah. Here we go. Backwards, 5 minutes, nonstop carnage and enjoyment. Have fun. Last 30 seconds, let's try to play it straight. Shake and bake at the tone. At least we kind of get to a little easier to drive it backwards now because of the big kicker jump's not there anymore.
Rental 8.
Wow, Jason just drove it right into the face. That almost worked out for him. Daniel's upside down. None of these jumps work good backwards, so we'll see how this works out. Oh, nice. There you go. That's the way to do it. Well, the straightaway actually works pretty good the other way.
Rental
That's
8.
one way to take the lead. Put that one on the other side. There you go. Good job.
Rental 8. Rental 8. Mason Hecht.
Tyler Daniel, Jason Mason. Nice. Oh, there's big time track cuts going on right now. Oh, Mason getting in the back of Daniel. Jason's right there. Oh. Jason Norris and Daniel. Tyler gets his big track cut in. Mason is right there with the turkey. Oh, put the turkey over. Flip the turkey. These guys trying to send it on that back jump. It's pretty flat. It does not work good, but we're getting kind of lucky. Oh, man. All four back together again on the straightaway like Hunter Biden and a bag of Coke. Mason to the front. 125 to go of this messy mess. Go. Oh, it works out. One minute. They're not even trying to do that anymore. Jason with his big track cut. Nice. 40 seconds. Last lap. You got to play it straight. 30 seconds. Oh, no. "30 seconds. Last lap. Maybe. They all got to go around the big jumps now. Jason's there. Oh, Jason's still there if these top two take each other out. Mason, you can't cut the track too big like that at the end here. Oh. That's time. Tyler's going to steal $2 away from Daniel. They can fight
All drivers
over
are
it.
finished. The race is
You
complete.
guys are done. We're all done. Good job, everyone. Plex box for Bo Jacobson, Kyle Sawyer, AC Downey, Jason Norris, Mason Heck, Tyler Fitz. See you later.